Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in your body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make robot or convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in the streets if you're gonna control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric ship you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Oh, you motherfucker!
Oh, the regret and fury in your model when that happened. Heck yeah, it's old clips. That's just how things go, sweetie. We only play old clips around here. That's the only thing that this thing does. Hey yo, collab? Champ? No, for real though. It's Akane, everyone. Akane is a very entertaining VR streamer. Not only do they stream VR chat, but they also stream other VR games, if I'm not mistaken. Their VR tech is freaking insane. They got all the tech for it. So if you want to see VR content, Akane is the place to go, because sadly I'm not bringing that. I'm not bringing the VR content as much as I would like to. But Akane, thank you so much for stopping by. Hello. I liked your little fishy stuff. The fishing was fun. It was cozy. It was nice to sit there while I messed with Discord bot stuff and did silly little chats. However, though, I do have to give you some crap. You're most welcome. I have to give you some crap for your pizza topping of choice. Pepperoni. Really, Akane? Really, Akane? You couldn't get something a little bit less basic? I'm ashamed of you, Akane. I thought you were a former fox, now cat of exquisite taste, higher standards than the norm, and here you go getting some basic pepperoni. I bet you like that hard salami. But if you got extra toppings, if you got all that extra stuff, then yeah, you're good. You're cool. But if it's just pepperoni, for shame. Go to bed. Aside from great streaming content, Akane and I used to frequent and hang out with each other in VR chat from time to time. Unfortunately, the days that happened, I I am too busy now, so sadly we do not see each other in VR and give each other the virtual reality hugs like we would like to. You're going to lovingly smack me? Please do. I'm looking forward to it. If there's ever a Friday night that I'm not playing D&D, I will come and like offer my cheek, this cheek right here. You don't know which cheek I'm pointing to, but we all know which cheek I'm pointing to, and you are free to smack that. All on the flow, smack that, give me some more. Any hoozles, hello everyone. There is a Rogue Sylveon here today on the menu apparently. Hello. We got Monopool, we got 7 of 4, we got Vay. Did I see Piggy earlier? I thought I saw Piggy earlier. Hold on 1 second. Yep, there is a Piggy. And there's a Suppressed as well. I'm not going to be able to stick around. Just want to drop in and we'll probably show up back when you wake up in a couple hours. Classic Suppressed. Classic. We love to see it. Again, thank you so much, as always, Suppressed, for stopping on by. We love to see ya. Quick Sabaki name my pizza toppings. Easy. Mushroom spinach. That's my favorite go-to of all time. Mushroom spinach. Love it. If I had to go with a second or like honorable mention, it'd be something chicken. Something chicken. A salad. Hey, listen, Akane, listen. Are you listening? All right, thank you so much for listening. Very good of you. You're awesome. I'd give you another shout out, but I think I subjected you enough to enough pain and torture of old clips. I do indeed be a bunny. I do like my veggies. Oh, trust me, Akane, me too. I have a couple of moderators who have done a very good job at clipping some very out of context moments. What was it last week? Brass ovaries or something? Metallic ovaries, it was something like that. The good old days. The problem is I don't hang out in other people's chats very often. Not as much as I used to. I do miss it. I miss chatting in other people's chats, so I don't get shouted out and get clipped very often. Kanye says there is one where the camera moves and upskirts you like twice and it was clipped by someone. Those dirty, naughty clippers. Dirty, naughty. Hey yo, send me that clip in DMs. Hey yo. I mean, hey baby, it's content's content, right? It was metallic ovaries. Heck yeah. And there is a dark who is lurking. Good old Moth. Good Moth. We appreciate ya. We loves ya. Pants grab. Content these nudes. Collab content. Ayo. I'm never gonna get tired of that bit. Never. So, how was everyone's week? Tell me about your week, everyone. I would love to hear it. It is my Friday. It may not be your Friday, or maybe it is also your Friday, or maybe every day is your Friday. If every day was your Friday, that'd be pretty pog. And can we please trade places? That'd be awesome, because I am absurdly busy every day for the rest of my life. It's awful. No, it's great, but it's awful. I'm having fun. It's great, but it's awful. But do please tell me, for my week, you work, I can't go into too much detail due to personal reasons, but I met with someone who is pretty big into anime and video games, and I was totally not expecting that at all. I was like, whoa, for real? You like anime and video games? And we're just sitting there having a meal together. It was like rice and beans, and he's listing me off like his top 5 anime. I'm listing him my top 3, and it's like, wow. And he actually knew some of the obscure animes that I was talking about. Like I told him I'm currently watching Natsume's Book of Friends, and he was like, oh yeah, that anime, yeah. I mean, he could just be like lying, as some people do, when you're like telling him, oh yeah, have you heard of this thing? And just to kind of like keep the conversation going, you could just go, yeah, yeah, that show, yeah, totally, yeah, right, nodders, yeah. Doesn't matter if they lied or not, but wow, that was pretty cool. I guess to like kind of give a comparison, like this person's like a community of aficionados, sort of, kind of, I guess. And they watch this stuff. I'm like, dude, rad. And we were also talking about Halo, which is also rad. Because I've also been playing Halo. Been playing Halo 2. I played Halo 2 with a boyfriend forever. We've been at that for a hot minute, playing Legendary. For those of you that don't know, Halo 2 Legendary is pain and suffering. But we beat it. And then now we're playing ODST, which I don't know which is worse. Legendary, Halo 2, or ODST, because I don't like ODST. I don't know which one is worse. Thankfully, ODST is significantly shorter, so it's a brief pain and roller coaster of suffering. But hey, at least I get a cool pistol. Second best pistol in the entire Halo franchise comes from Halo ODST. Obviously, the first is Halo 1 Magnum. You can't beat that weapon, but ODST pistol do be pretty pog. Alright, so yeah, that's my week. Let's see what you guys said. Fun fact, technically, corn is not a vegetable. What is it, a fruit? Is it like a tomato thing? Akane, it's a good week for you. You're just gonna order a cheat meal because F it, we ball. Oh, are you like on a diet or something? Akane, you trying to be a slim little princess for a certain person that we mutually know? You trying to get all nice and slim for them? Trying to pretty yourself up, Akane? Very delish. Suppresses week was fine, you guess? Hey, there is nothing wrong with a fine, simple weekend. Nothing wrong with that. Corn is a grain. Oh. Wait, all grains are fruit? What? Akane W2F, no, I just want to drop back to dancer body. Ooh, you were a dancer? You need to tell me more and show me off some moves. Last week, Owie, for those of you that have also been sticking around this channel for a bit, you know that I hang out with Owie, one of the founders of the Fake Asian Gang, very good friend of mine. They also host a interview podcast thing, interviewing Asian content creators. Regardless, they also hosted a little dance thing, a little nightclub dance thing last weekend. I won't go into too much detail about that because wink wink nudge nudge, you might know what I'm putting down, what I'm getting at. But it was super cool. Forever and I went. There were some very talented and amazing dancers. Wowzers. Akane, a formal dancer. Ooh. Even the pole. Wow. Hey, that mutual friend that we know, they are eating pretty good with you. Wow. I need to take a Friday off so I could put you on blast in front of the whole group and have you bust a move. Alright, let's see, what else were people saying? Veggies on pizza, and then here we go. 704's week. 704's week was meh. You had a migraine since last Wednesday. You have been having a lot of migraines lately. Are you okay? Do you need to get something checked out? Do we need to call a doctor for you? Do we need to get a hot nurse for you? Would a hot nurse make a migraine worse? Probably. Good and worse, possibly. Any hoozles. And you went to a job fair today that wasn't even accepting resumes or applications. Why in the first place then? Oh yeah, you know, we're not accepting entry-level positions, but we're looking for new hires who have had 10 years of experience. We're not accepting resumes or applications. That dumpster over there, you can just go throw yourself in there. Welcome to the job fair. Piggy's been a little under the weather this week. Oh no. Drink some tea, get cozy, relax. And if you need to take a break or close your eyes or something during this long stream, don't worry. It looks like we got the other moderators here, so we can do some teamwork to pick up the slack for each other. Vay's had a pretty bad week and is probably going to continue that way. Ugh. Well, hopefully we can make things a little better tonight and tomorrow. Mono. Your favorite part in Natsume's Book of Friends is when Goku fought the rain god to keep the book from getting wet. Yeah, because, Goku and all the Saiyans are total, Shinto Buddhist martial art fighters. So yeah, they fight yokais all the time. Frieza, basically just a yokai. Majin Buu, just a yokai. Cell was just a loser. Let's not muddy some waters here. Let's be real. What are we doing here? Cell? They don't line up with Frieza and Majin Buu. What a stinky loser. Lost to a kid. Lost to a 10-year-old kid. What a loser. Hey, yo, first form Cell, though, was super cool. And his theme song, when just, lurking through the streets and you just see a bunch of, clothes on the street. That Cell was really cool. Ooh, sippies, thank you very much. Alright, sorry, I'm catching up on chat now because I'm blabbling a lot. Kande's gonna ban me. You've done that 10 times already? When are you gonna find out that you can't get rid of me, Akane? I'm too cute. People in the community love me too much. I'm so head-pattable. Every Tuesday event I go to, people are screaming, "Oh my gosh, it's Tsubaki! Ah, Tsubaki! And it would be the same on Friday events too, if I went to Friday events. Which I do miss. You're literally running around with the bandroll on the server. Heck, well, I wasn't earlier today. Am I now? Hold on, let me see. Test. No, I'm not. Or do you, or do I have the normal bandroll? Because I know I don't have the ultra bandroll. Nope, I don't even have the normal bandroll. Skill issue. Get good, Akane. Let's see. Other fruits have been domesticated to have greater size and sugar quantity, making the comparison less obvious that grain are fruit. Interesting. Very interesting. That's going to be a random kernel of knowledge that I'm going to keep in my head. Kernel of knowledge. Get it? I'm cringe. Oh, Akane, real quick. Your new avatar that I've totally been not aware of for the past millennia. Is it still Maya? Are you still representing the Maya gang? Because I'm going to be putting together my Maya avatar in April. 704 thinks the migraines are tied to the air quality. Ooh, do you wear a face mask when you go outside sometimes? Is it the pollen? Is it pollen season for you? Allergy season? First desk you went to literally said their only open position was an entry-level position that expects 10 years of experience. I freaking called! Yes! Right on the money! Yes! What the heck is wrong with this country? Well, besides many things. Shigoku! Hello! Sorry that it took me a hot minute to get to your message. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place. I like chatting here at the beginning and rambling and bambling because it's gonna be a long stream. So you're here to help us collect energy from things that you want dead. Congrats! Think of abnormalities like creepy, needy pets. I think of nothing there like the most adorable, precious pet ever. Precious doggo. Some you feed, some you play with, some you just pray don't notice you. You make them happy, we get energy. You mess up, you might be turned into a meat piñata. Easy, right? Yep. I beat day 50. It's easy for me. Suppress also just got home from D&D. That was fun. Oh, awesome! You almost got beat to death by a monkey. Ooh. My party might get eaten by sharks or sirens. Probably sirens, but we're definitely gonna go pet a shark. Maybe ride it, and then we're just gonna see if anyone rolls a nat 1 on animal handling and then get eaten. I plan to have some fun tomorrow in D&D. Typically just don't go outside. Based lifestyle, super based. The weight of knowledge, too true. Baki's right, you should put on the kettle. BRB, no one spoil anything while you're gone. You hear that? Don't be making the piggy angry. We don't make piggy angry around here. We got a text message. Hold on, what's this text message? Oh, it's not a new one. Blip. Okay. In active rebellion, you're leaving the milk out of the fridge. You go ahead, I don't like milk. Well, I don't like cow milk. I like almond milk and soy milk. So if that's what you're leaving out, everyone just shame 704. But if you're leaving out cow milk, then everyone hold your shames, Save them for later. Okay. So real quick, I want to do something funny. Where is Gigigig? Do we have Gigigig somewhere? I'm looking for Gigigig. There it is. There's my baby. Can we, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick. I got something funny in mind. Alright, meme. What's my option for adding the image? Okay, I gotta save it. Bear with me, chat. Hold on. Let me cook. I promise this is gonna be worth it. Chat amongst yourselves. Talk about pizza toppings or Legos. Talk about Legos. Legos are cool. Alright, I'm gonna save this. I'll just put it in here for now. Alright, upload. Wibble piggy. Oh, perfect. Gives me a chance to crop a little bit because this was a very lazy picture that I took. There we go. And then bigger. Okay. Okay, so we could probably... No, actually, leave the chin there. Leave the chin. Chin would be good. Yep. Okay, preview. Yeah! Heck yeah. Piggy's an oat milk person. You know what, that fits. That's very fitting for you. Okay. Can actually wait, can we just do... Does this work? Let me see. Nope, that's a still image. That's a static image. I don't want that. Wibble Dark, you and your friend were trying to play modded Terraria together, but gave up due to crashing. Oof. Oofies. Actually, downloading this would probably be better. There we go. Okay. And then, I'm cooking. Give me a second. I'm cooking up something. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I just want to rename this file now. Let's see, what's this called again? There we go. That's not how you spell that. Let's put it somewhere actually good. Actually, wait, no, don't I have something else? Yeah, I got this. There we go. And then, can we do, what happens if I do this? No. Come on. Heck yeah. Alright, delete that, and I'm gonna share this in two places. I'm gonna share it in the Project Moon channel and here on stream. Where the frick is Project Moon channel? There it is. That is not where I saved it. Where the frick did it go? Oh, here it is. Actually, would it be better if I did it this way? Might be better if I did it this way. Yeah, it would. Yeah. Okay, let's do it this way. This is even better. All right, browser source. I'm probably gonna make this into a redeem too. There we go. Gigigig Chad. We gig around here, baby. Yeah, we do. Oh, we gigging, all right. Thanks, you hate it? You are most welcome. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. What would you guys want? Would you want this as a redeem? Oh, if I could get the music to play for it too, that'd be even better. Would you guys want this as like a redeem or something? Would be a little obscure. I mean, those who know knows. And honestly, aren't most of my redeems just obscure, like the Resident Evil baby or the liquor? I guess the liquor's not that obscure. They do indeed be funny, and it gives the community that sticks around something to aim for. And then lets new people and be like, ooh, what's this inside joke? I don't get it, but it's kind of funny. I want to know more about it. Let me stick around and try and weasel my way on in here to get in on this inside joke. My machinations to grow. All right, whoever broke that is coming out of your paycheck. outside jocks don't need a litter box. True. I do be a cabbit, so let's not think too hard about me and litter boxes. Let's not think too hard about that. Let's see, I got added again. Okay, cool. Let's see, ads are about to play. Yeah, let's go ahead and let the ads play so we can excuse me, so we can get this party started. So when the ads are over, chat, we are probably, I'm thinking Tiff. I think I want to start with Tiff. I want to tackle Tiff's Keen of Greed here. So while the ads are playing, I'm gonna kind of get everything set up because I had a rough idea of how to tackle this. I just need to refresh myself on how to do things. So for those of you that get hit by ads, we'll be back soon. For those of you that dodge ads, like Rogue Sylveon and others, enjoy the brain tank. I should get compensation. Okay, so let's see here. You are weak to blunt. That's right. You got 80 HP. That's right. We got a fourth person now. Okay. That's right. I got some ideas. It's all starting to come back to me now. All right. Organization 13 Tiff. She will very likely get gigged. So what we need to do is we need to strip... Excuse me, hiccups. We need to strip Yasad's team. Because Yasad's team got that blunt damage and blunt dice power. They got everything here. So we need 4... Yeah, we need 4 people to rock this. Is Yasad's team pretty much the same across the board? Let's see, these first 3, and then this guy. Do you not have a speed dice? Oh, no, you do. It's just added in there. Okay. I guess we only have 3 puppet pages for page 2. Really? I thought we had 4. Hold on. Martina. No more Organization 13 Tiff. Oh no. He did take your place, yes. Where was Puppet? Here we go. Yeah, shoot, only 3 key pages. So sorry, only 3 for page 2 Puppet. Dang, wish I had 1 more. But it's all good, it's all Gucci. Tiff, I love you so much. I'm so sorry. I love your backstory. I almost cried reading your backstory in Lobotomy Corporation. I don't know why this keeps happening to you. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to drink some water. I'm dying. Oh my gosh. Tiff, we love you. Never forget we love you. Thank you very much for the hydrate redeem. Do we have anything to increase damage? No, we've been very HP focused with this team. That's fine, that's fine. Let's see, what are the combat pages we rock in here? We could probably do better. But let's get everyone geared up first. So puppet number 2, unknown. Hey, you know what? Hey, at least Tiff doesn't suffer alone. At least Bong Bong's got Tiff's back. Alright, as for Rhino, probably after a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 fragile to a random enemy next scene. We could probably make some adjustments here. Because we don't want next scene stuff. Whoops. We want current scene. We got 1 scene to knock this egg out of the park. There we go. Let's see. What do we got? So yeah, we got the 10 at the start of the scene. Store 1 light. Ally dies. We got 3 points left. After spending charge, next scene. The Alec dudes. Let's see, Pierce, Stag Pierce, slash Pierce. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to do more general receptions as well. We'll probably do that after Tiff. At the start of each scene, restore 1 light at 25% chance. No, not gonna need that. Deal 1 damage upon winning a clash. No, don't need to worry about that. If 3 or few pages. Alright, let's see. Next scene. No. Stagger for slash. Clash. No. Slash. Dude, so much love for slash. Where's the love for blunt? Ooh, here we go. Punch to the solar plexus. Oh yeah, you need that. Why weren't you rocking that to begin with? There we go. Recover HP, not worried about that. Boom. But is there... I know there's, let's see, at the start of the act, give 1 strength to 2 random allies. Ooh, and that only costs 1, 2. Okay. At the start of the act, inflict paralysis. No, we don't need paralysis. Meow. Giving strength would be super good. Successful blunt attack. Okay, yeah, we're already rocking that. Clash, slash, inflict bleed. Bono, starting to gain once at the end of each scene. No. Oh yeah, that's what's her face? Excuse me. Ally has died. Okay, so looks like we're gonna go with Meow. And we only got 3 of yous. Wait, can we have 4? We can't have 4. Okay. There you go. At the start of the act, give 1 strength to 2 random allies. So we got 4 dudes. If I could have at least 2 people rock Meow, that should cover our bases. Alright, totally not Bong Bong. Ooh, you're already rocking 4 things here. At the start of each scene, restore 1 light. Get out of here. We don't need that. We need Meow. What else are you rocking? Yep. Successful blunt attack. Deal bonus damage. Fragile next scene. Blunt damage. Deal 1 damage. Okay, I don't think we can really improve on this because we got everything. We got blunt damage. We got... Oh, wait, no, we don't have blunt dice power. We're missing that. Blunt. Who was rocking blunt? Was it that brawler dude? No, punch their solar plexus. We got squeak. Who had the dice power? Oh, okay. Which you... Okay, no, yeah, you do. Okay, so yes. That's, I think that's all. Anything for damage? Ooh, smoke. Yeah, there is smoke. Ooh, yes. When gaining smoke using combat pages, press offensive die of each combat page. Deals that much extra damage, huh? Okay. Wait, could we even... We got 4 already. Is there anything that we don't need? What are we rocking here? Blunt. Yes. Okay, we need everything here. So you're good. But what about you? Oh, apparently we can double up on this blunt dice power stuff. Interesting. Very interesting. No, I think I'm good with that, because yeah, Emma... Who else is rocking Emma, actually? Who's rocking Emma? Oh, there's only 2 pages. So yeah, between Tiff and Mort. Okay. No, that works then. That works. It's like looking at Zach's floor. Zach has been corrupting our sweet, precious Tiff Bean. How dare he? Okay, so yeah, there's nothing more here. So then Tiff should also be full. Yeah, Tiff is full. Okay. Cool. All right, so we've got the passives. Potentially. We might maybe need to incorporate smoke. Okay, so let's see here. Blunt. Boom. So let's see here. What if we got rid of Gigigig and instead had, let's see, loosen up. Puppet blockade, that's 2 to 4, that's useless. 2 to 6, that's useless. 2 to 3, that's useless. Let me get my zeros here. Excuse me. The laughing really killed me earlier. 2 to 4, that's useless. Although it does have the 2 to 7 piercing, but no. 1 to 5 on the pound. 2 to 6 on loosen up. Yeah, so how about 3 loosen ups? We have a repressed flesh. What else we got? Binding arms. Binding arms does also do a lot as well. Ooh, Wrath of Torment though. All dice on this page gain +2 power. Okay. That's 2 attacks, 2 blunt attacks. So that's going to be 4 to 10. That is really good. So let's see. Let's get rid of Sweep the Back Streets for... I don't have a whole lot of Wrath of Torments. I have not been farming Love Town for obvious reasons. Binding arms. All dice on this page. Lose 2 powers. That's 3 to 8. I mean, that's still pretty good. Replace all dice on this page with ones with a random in hand whose original cost is 4 or lower. No. No. Oh, that's right, we have automated movement. That is still pretty good as well. And then there's the ripple. Ripple is also really strong. Loss of senses does not inflict smoke. Ooh, deep drag inflicts smoke though. Ooh, that might be what we need. How much does that inflict? That inflicts 7. Max is 10. So what if we got rid of binding arms for deep drag? Actually, what if we got rid of forceful gesture and just had 3 of these? Right. Okay. So yeah, we got the 3 loosen ups. Let's see. So 8, 6, 4, 2. If we had 3, that'd be 7. 6, 5, 4. 3, 2, 1. No. Why don't I want to hurt such a lovely town? They have committed many terrible crimes. Crimes of unspeakable horrors. And they must pay for their crimes. Combat start. Ooh, inflict feeble on 2 random enemies. No, it's only offensive dice. Shoot, only offensive dice. Inflict bleed next scene. Protection. Yeah, no. Gain 3 strength next scene. Restore 2 light. Okay. I think this is the strat right here. So, what do we have? Probably random. Yeah, random. Put it in random. 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 There we go. All right, let's see how this goes. Ideally, everyone draws a loosen up card, so that way we can do a second attack for free. That's blunt. Ideally, the passives from Bong Bong and Rhino gives everyone strength. Ideally, 2 people can open with the deep drag, and the other 2 can do either a Wrath of Torment or a Repressed Flesh. Either one of the 2. Either one of the 2. Those would be that is like the ideal start. With that, let's get on in. Oh yeah, since this is the official one, we need blood text. That's what we need, folks. Ooh, everyone did start with strength. Awesome. All right, so let's start with the nugget text here. Rhino says, whenever I saw it crawling from the other side of the corridor, it was terrifying. Unknown, definitely. I remember running for my life. Mort, the gilded splendor is the same as before. Tiff, watch out, it's reckless to step in her way without any preparation. Poggers. Alright, what are you... That's right, you're not doing anything. We have free attacks. Free attacks. Okay, 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 okay. So let's see here. If you do a deep drag, and then a loosen up. Okay, okay, you got deep drag. What do you have, Mort? Okay, okay. Deep drag. And a loosen up. And then Wrath of Torment. Loosen up. Okay, okay. Dude, I think this is the best start that I could possibly do. If this... Ah, shoot, you don't have a freaking... Never mind, this is not the best start. But this is still pretty good. This is still really good. So if she has, like, 3 HP left or something, we know what we need. We know we need a loosen up on our 4th nugget here. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Ah, shoot, Mort hit first. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Did I win? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Magical. Hey, what's up, girl? Hey, I did not expect to beat your butt that easily. I over-prepared. Holy crap. It's been a long while since I fought in this form. Okay. What's your shtick here then? If HP falls to 50% or lower, transform into the king. Agreed. Next scene, HP does not go below 50% before transformation. Interesting. Okay, so regardless, you're gonna turn into that monster. But at least we have an easy first start. The Road of Gold. Every 3 scenes creates brilliant bliss and becomes untargetable, but does not act. The following scene uses a special combat page against all librarians. Classic. Narcissism. If 3 or fewer librarians manage to negate the attack of the special combat page, or if 3 or fewer... Wait, 3 or fewer? Negate it? Gain 3 strength and haste next scene. Oh. If 2 or less librarians are alive, 1 or no librarians that gain this page will activate the effect. Oh shoot, so we need to get hit if we don't want you to have strength or haste. Ooh, that sucks. Momentary bliss. If all librarians successfully negate the attack of the special combat page, the Abno becomes... Oh, no. Okay, we need to... Oh, okay. Hopefully it's not individual. Hopefully it's not. Congrats, I won, joke. Yeah, she didn't give you the chance. I so got. I so thought that was the end of it. All right, let's see what Piggy has here for us. Okay. Oh, so the form thing is the red text. Okay, so yeah, rereading this. It's been a long while since I fought in this form. I was preparing to say upon seeing the papers. Are you ready? Let's get started. Oh, how I miss this feeling. Let's enjoy it a little, shall we? Yeah, all 4 need to be negated for the stagger, which again, hoping it's not individual. Okay, she's a little bit more cocky than the other girls. Interesting. All right, so you are super endured. Great. What kind of attacks are you doing? You're also doing blunt. You're doing a lot of blunt. Are we good on blunt? Oh, we are so good on blunt. We are so good on blunt. You love her hair? I like her style overall. I would say she's... If I had to like a magical girl, it wouldn't be her. It would be Night of Despair, but I respect her flair. Alright, the damage isn't... well, that one's a little... On Clash, when the next die gains +2 power, that's not fair. On hit, break a speed die of a target. Next scene, inflict 2 feeble. Well, frick you! Oh boy. Okay. On Clash Win, reduce the power of the opponent's next die. Destroy the opponent's next die. Gain 2 strength. Oh. Okay, girl. Okay. I think I need to change my strategy here. Alright. What are we doing? So yeah, Mort and Tiff can't really act much, so we need you guys to kind of come in with a save here. What are you doing? A 5 to 11. This hurts a little bit, but at least you have a shot at avoiding that. For the opponent's next die, that's a triple attack. Let's see, we could also do a Wrath of Torment as well, or even Repressed Flesh. Let's go with the Wrath. Let's go with the Wrath. So boom, and a Loosen up here, which leaves you with the twofer, which it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. At least we can spam Loosen up for free. I'll have you hit Tiv, because at least she has more HP right now. Alright, let's see how this goes. Blonk. Blonk. We are inflicting some fragile on her, though, thanks to our passives. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Uh-oh. Well, that second attack didn't go so well. Oh, right, yeah, we got new moves. Okay, yeah, what are we rocking with here? On a successful Pierce attack at the die rolled max value, heal some bonus damage. We do not have any Pierce attacks. I'll have to keep that in mind. Let me make a note of that in case this round fails. Include Pierce for Night of Despair. Alright, Love after winning a clash. Recover some HP, probably gonna do with that. And Villain. Yes, do Love. Who's got good cards right now? Rhino sure does. Yeah, let's go with Rhino. Rhino's got good cards. And the most light as well. Tell me if anything bad happens, okay? I know I can help you. Sure thing, Queenie. On Clash Win, destroy all the target's dice. On hit, inflict 2 disarm and blind next scene. Well, that's pretty rude of ya. Next die, break a speed die of the target next scene. Okay, so definitely not you. Definitely not you. How dare you? Let's see, that's the second dice. So probably, because yeah, this is gonna be 4 to 10. Plus all of our like little additions as well. So yeah. Do that. Do you have another? You do not. All right, what else we doing here? What else? One really good strong attack. So probably a deep drag. Yeah, deep drag would be good against that. That'd be the stuff right there, matey. You have a Loosen up to go with that? Yes, you do. Swap those. All right. Yeah, Rhino, you need to get in on this butt whooping here. So let's see here. For sure. Probably a Repressed Flesh. Do a Repressed Flesh. Ah, shoot. No, crap, you can't clash. It's only clashes, right? When in a clash. Yeah. Shoot. Well, at least with this, you'll deal some damage. We do have a severe lack of Gigigig despite the title of today's stream. But don't worry, the Gigigig will return. We got a long night ahead of us. Maybe a deep drag instead then. Yeah, let's just do a deep drag. Do a deep drag on top of a loosen up. And then totally not bong bong. You can do repress flesh. There you go. Alright. Rhino, I need you to do better on your speed, buddy. Not. Ah, crap. Not bad, not bad. Alright, max smoke. Alright, probably gonna go with the villain, probably. What's he after losing a clash? Take some extra stagger damage, but gain some strength. After losing 3 clashes in a single scene, reduce the cost. Yeah, no, let's go with villain. Deal some extra damage. Let's see. Someone besides Rhino. Who's looking real good? Tiff's looking pretty good. Gotta be very careful with Bong Bong here. Yeah, let's go with Tiff. Here you go, Tiff. Oh, hi, friends. Oh, right, third scene. Yeah, right. Let's see. Queenie says, finally a villain shows up. Careful, everyone. All right, what's your third scene thing? Road to Gold. Every 3 scenes create a Brilliant Bliss and become untargetable, but does not act. The following scene uses a special combat page against all librarians. Brilliant Bliss exists for 1 scene. Gives special combat page to the librarian that defeats it. Ooh, you don't say. You don't say. Damn, we got all that smoke on her, and it's just taken away. Oh, they're not fighting. They're not fighting back. They're vulnerable to everything. Okay. Okay. I'm digging this. Yeah. Totally, dude. Totally. You have a lot of deep drags. You're getting pretty low health as well. I don't think a deep drag is going to be enough to take this out, though. As much as I don't want to do another Wrath of Torment, I think we gotta. Yep, she do indeed have her gauntlet. I did notice that as well. Thank you for reminding me, though, because I forgot to mention that. All right, Tiff. You can definitely do a repressed flesh. Ooh, you don't have a loosen up, though. All right, Mortvert, repressed flesh as well. Would that be enough? She do be prepping. I don't think 1 repressed flesh is going to be enough to kill, though. So maybe these 2 should work together. Yeah, let's have you 2 work together on that. Excuse me. Never mind, I am dumb. All right, so she's going to have 1 Brilliant Bliss. Oh boy. Okay, I see where this is going. Okay. Alright, I'm about to get serious. Somebody try and stop me. The Amber Gate gleaming with greed opens. She gold rushing. Yep. Let's see. It does not act fun. Is this narcissism? No, this is still Road to Gold. What's narcissism? If 3 or 4 librarians managed to negate the attack of the special combat page. Okay, no, this is still that. Gained 3 strength and haste. 2 or less, and then, yep, if all librarians successfully negate the attack, combat page the abnormality becomes staggered next scene. Shoot. Okay. Piggy, do you have not Piggy, Tiffy. Okay, you do have deep drag. So you have you have a shot. You have a decent shot. You have a decent shot at negating that. I assume this is just going to protect us, so I don't even think we need to... I don't even think we need to do anything about this. We could at least do a loosen up against it, I guess. Do our loosen ups here. And then, yeah, get in on this. There we go. Okay, yeah, so, let's see. Piggy giving us the blood tech, so alright, I'm about to get serious, so try and stop me. The amber gate gleaming with greed opens. Here I come. Okay, just those two moves, or texts. So you tell me there's a chance. Who said that? That's from Liar Liar, right? Jim Carrey saying that near the end of the movie. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Piggy, for the quote reads. All right, we need Rhino to. Oh, Fragment of Bliss gained upon destroying can only be used this scene. Oh. Okay, I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I see how this works. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now this is super doable then. Even if Tiff fails this, we could easily knock out those fragment thingies and give everyone this ability. This is super doable. Okay. Now I think this is gonna be an easy fight. All right. So you're doing that. Okay, right. So Rhino, you need to do an actual clash here, and you got some good speed dice. So thank you very much. You, I guess, attack that, which leaves Mort. Man. Hi, Prince. I love you too, boy. Yeah, Mort's got the most health here, so you can take one hit. Plus, you're ineffective against blunt. You'll be fine, Mort. You'll be fine. Don't be a chicken. You're a rat. Well, mouse. Sorry. All right, and then unknown. You can just do a deep drag, buddy. You're probably gonna be hurting for light. You and Mort are probably gonna hurt for light, but actually no, because your guys' light tokens. No, your guys' emotional tokens are good. You'll be fine. All right. Shaboom. Come on, Tiff. Good. Yes! Aw, Tiff did it. Heck yeah. Wait, did she? I guess she didn't? Oh crap, someone died. Wait, did someone die? No, wait. No, we're good. Shoot, I guess Piggy did not negate it. So what happens? Okay, yeah, she gains all this, but she's also almost staggered. Interesting. She's also about to go into 50% as well. Okay. Interesting. Right, second phase. Right. Alright, more blood text. You can't beat me. That was easy. How's it feel to take the hit? Hurts a lot, doesn't it? I'm still going so easy. Isn't this a pushover? Dude, I'm kind of digging her attitude. You're certainly one to Togri, right? She's talking mad for someone within stagger distance. Can't believe this old woman, Keen agreed, not me this time, is beating up a child. I know, right? How rude. All right. Cool. So yeah, now we got villain. Let's see. Bonbon's still hurting a little bit, so we need let's see, how does love work? A random ally recovers HP. Okay. So it was a random ally. It's not going to be guaranteed to be Bong Bong. Ooh, that is mean, Goldie. That is mean. I don't appreciate that. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. All right. So a deep drag. Yeah, deep drag. Wibblebay, why are we hiding Bong Bong's identity? It's just how they came up. It's like one of those animes. It's like that Pro ZD shorts where like that character in a video game or anime is the main villain, but the plot just like plays along as if like you don't know, even though it's super obvious. We know this is Bong Bong, but the game's plot is like, I don't know who this Bong Bong is, huh? What? I don't smoke reefer. What are you talking about, huh? I'm just a little guy. My name's unknown. Don't worry about it. Lysander core, exactly. Yeah, Lysander. Good call out. Alright, so yeah, let's just do a loosen up. The thing is, she's about to go to 50%, and she doesn't go below 50%, so I don't need to hit her too hard. Let's see, what are you doing? Yeah, Rhino, you definitely need to clash. This is good, I'll take it. This is good for sure. And then we can do a little loosen up here. And then, honestly... she should fall to... What was her max HP? Like 400, I think. So she needs to get to 200. We can do a deep drag. It's fine. There we go. Alright. You violent woman. Wow, okay. There we go, there's the stagger. Bonk. Yep, there she is at 193. Okay, hey, we needed the deep drag. We needed it. Alright, yeah, King of Greed. Alright, King of Greed uses a different set of combat pages. On a successful hit, deal bonus damage equal to stacks of bleed on the target. Great! Bleed. Great. We're actually kind of hurting on HP here. Road to the King. Every 3 scenes create Brilliant Bliss. Becomes untargetable. Okay, yeah. So long as it's more or less the same mechanic, this should be fine. Oh wait, uses 2 special combat pages against a single target. Oh. Veracity. If a librarian fails to negate any one of the special combat pages attacks, deal 15 damage to all librarians, recover 25 HP. Oh boy. If a librarian successfully negates all attacks of the special combat page, the enemy becomes staggered next scene. Okay. So long as the little adds are still roughly the same, should still be doable. Her hair did indeed fall down, which I still like. I like the curly. I like that curly style, especially when it's white. I'm really, like I said, I dig her style, but I like Night of Despair more. She does indeed have a lot of text. Piggy, you are a lifesaver. You are speeding this process up by like a million years. Even Angela would be thanking you right now. Okay, let's see here. Red text. I didn't realize that wishing for everyone's happiness must include my own too. I feel empty inside, hungry. I want more things. I'll become happy if my stomach is full. I want to be happy. Bonk 'em. Oh, that's the plan, baby. 7-4. I mean, she's an anime girl, and take it from me, anime girls absolutely yap. Too true. All right, what kind of attacks you doing now? You rolled ridiculously low, and I'm all about it. All right, still more blunt, but now you're 10. Ooh, okay. On Clash Win, destroy all the target's dice. On hit, recover 7 HP and inflict bleed. Recover HP, inflict bleed. I don't appreciate these. Last die gain. Let's see. On Clash, lose. Ooh boy. Okay. Okay. This mode sucks. This mode sucks. Crap. Okay. So it's a Clash lose, though. Clash lose. So I definitely don't want that to be Rhino. Rhino needs to win clashes. What do you got, Rhino? You got Deep Dragon like that. Audacity means greediness. Veracity means ravenous. Rapacity. I see. Thank you. Okay. It's not the most ideal, but you can do that along with that. You're doing big moves here. Big moves. Oh, Rapacity. I thought it was Rapacity. Sounds like a cheesy documentary about different styles of rap in a city. I'd be all about that. I would be so about that documentary. Excuse me. On Clash Win, sure all the targets dice. Oofies. 4 to 7. Yeah. Yeah. No, we need to. Mort, actually, can you? Yeah, Mort, I want you to intercept that. You intercept that, buddy. Your comment was on the spelling, not pronunciation. Oh, okay. And then do that. Get some life back. And then what's this last attack here? Right. This. Wait. Actually, you know what? Mort, this is gonna hurt a little bit, but you're the one who has got the best health right now. If you can clash with that. Well, I mean, I don't want her to recover HP though. That's the thing. Let me think. Hold on. 12 HP is indeed a lot. I also don't want you to land that many hits either. That's a lot. That is a lot. Man, everyone do be hurting. I think yeah, no, we gotta take that. We'll see. It's blunt. Mort's actually pretty good. I think Mort actually, you know what? I think Mort's. I don't think there's anything that I can do about that recover the 12 HP thing. I don't think there's nothing I can do about that. All of my attacks have a very strong chance of winning against clashes against her. same time, Bonbon's also pretty resilient, but they're really low HP. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. In all honesty, we just need to survive long enough for the third scene. That's the main thing. That is the main thing. We just need to survive. Because once she gets staggered after that third scene, oh, it's done dada. It is done da. So, with that, just do a little bit of that, and how many people are doing deep drag? So we can get some smokestacks on her. How many deep drags you got? You got a lot of multi-attacks here. Let's do a deep drag. We'll do a deep drag. There we go. Ooh, we need to have you do a... Oh, I know you don't have any more. Okay. Shabuski. Ouch. Goodness gracious. Wow, that did a lot of freaking damage. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, that did so much more damage than I was expecting. Her gauntlet changed. I do like the eye effect. I did not notice the gauntlet though. Holy crap, that was so much damage. Oh, Mort, I am sorry, buddy. I thought you could take it like a champ. Hi, I see you don't like Bong Bong. Let's see, Rhino. Crap, you don't have enough light. This sucks. This sucks. I need you to freaking win some clashes, my dude. Crap. Now Bong Bong has the most health. Jeez. Okay. Alright, what are you doing here? On Clash, lose. Next dice gains a bunch of power. On hit, inflict 7 bleed. Gain strength. Ugh. Hiya, Merc. Hello again. We do be well, we're not gigging right now, because the plan required something different, but there will be more gig later for sure. Alright, we just need to survive. We just need to survive. Librarian successfully negates all the attacks. Librarian fails to negate any one of the special combat pains, and then recovers some HP. Every 3 scenes, create a brilliant bliss. Becomes untargetable but does not act. The following scene uses 2 special combat pages against a single target. Single target. Yeah. Okay. Lol. Ooh boy. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, you're doing big moves. Big moves that I do not appreciate. I guess we're pressed flesh. That's all I got. At least there's a chance that you'll beat that first dice roll. At least there's a chance. So, a little bit of that. Not deep drag. A little bit of loosen up. Thank you, Merc. Thank you. What else are we dealing with here? Recover 12 HP. Inflict a lot of bleed. Let's see. Yeah, so you got a little bit of bleed, so that's not too bad. Mortis. Oh, jeez. Take 11 damage. Jeez. Well, the good news is you can at least do a deep drag. Let's see, hold on. So take 11 damage and you're at 14. If you also do a loosen up, that'll kill you. Oh boy. Alright. I don't know what a loosen up's not worth it. Loosen up isn't worth it. Dude, do a deep drag so at least you do some damage. What do you clash? Oh yeah, you're not doing any clashes. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Alright. Wrath of Torment. Crap, you don't have Loosen Up. Mort. Oh, geez, Mort's gonna die. Yeah, Mort is gonna die. Well, the good news is you won't be able to recover 12 HP because you're gonna kill Mort. So, yeah. My biggest worry... Oh crap, we might not have enough people to destroy the Brilliant Lights if she spawns 4. Because Tiv is not looking good on light. Ooh, crap, this might be a wash. Let's see how it goes. Not bad. And there goes that. No HP for you. Oh, good. Tiff's got her stuff. She's got her stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got this. We could... Tiff's got enough light for 2 attacks. Tiff can make up for this. You do that. You do that. You do that. Ooh, that bleed is gonna hurt, but this'll stagger. This'll stagger. Problem is I don't trust deep drag. I don't trust it. Well, I mean, if we did a deep drag and a loosen up. Actually, yeah, let's do that instead. Especially with the bleed. So do a deep drag and a loosen up, and that should be enough. There we go. There we go. Heck yeah. Deep drag was enough. Alright. So you're gonna be attacking someone. Yep, road to the keen, road to the keen. Okay. Oh crap, wait. Oh crap, wait. Oh crap, wait. Oh crap. Oh crap. Crap! Crap. You only got one of them. Did Tiff get 2 by chance? She did get 2. I see what I should have done. Okay, this little thing gave me an indication of who was gonna get targeted. I should have had Bong Bon destroy 2 of them. I see. I see. Librarian successfully negates all the attacks, the special combat, the abnormality. Becomes staggered next scene. Shoot, man, shoot. Ah. I would have had this. She's such low HP. I would have had this. Alright, what's the blood text? I'm so hungry I can't stand it. I'll eat everything. This tasty hunger tainted with greed. It's unbearable. Thank you, Piggy. Thank you. Alright, well... fragment that, and... 8 to freaking 12. There's tech. Oh shit, I don't have enough light. Yeah, no, that's a wipe. That is a wipe. Good news is you can at least do that, and I don't know, deep drag. And then you can also do a deep drag. I'm probably gonna reset this, but let's just see what happens. Bonk. Bonk. Oh yeah, I see what you mean about her hand. Yeah, it's all opened up. She actually is getting close to getting staggered, though. She's actually getting close, but we have, like, no health. We got no health and no light. Yeah, no, that's a wipe. That's a wipe. Ah, shoot. Okay, this is super doable. I know the mechanics now, though. The question is, do I want to change anything up? On a successful pierced attack, if the die rolled max value, deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the target's max HP. I mean, that would be really good. That would be super freaking good. Let's see. We're definitely going to have love, because that's our survivability. And unfortunately, we did not have a lot of good luck with the clashes on that one. The enemy who dealt the most is marked with the villain. I mean, villain was nice. But that's only for a single target, though. But technically, so does this. It's consistently extra 3 to 5 damage. But this has a possibility of doing 10% of the target's max HP, which she has 400, so what is that, 40? That's 40 damage, though. 40 damage, though. Okay. Because we're so low on emotional states, I want to keep loosen up for sure. Let's think here. Let's think. Is there anything I want to get rid of? Wrath of Torment was doing gangbusters. No, we can't do Gig. We don't have the light management for Tiff. If she had one more emotional state, like after Night of Greed, she can totally Gig, but we don't have the light management, unfortunately. Well, do we actually? Actually, our light was like, what, 6? Restores 1 light. This restores 2 light, but at the cost of 1. Essentially, we're getting the same thing. Tiff is too young to Gigigig. Now Loosen Up came in so clutch. Loosen Up came very clutch. There were so many times where we had no energy, because all of our cards are 3. All of our cards are 3, which I don't know if I want to keep that. Let me see what I have for Pierce attacks. What are my choices for Pierce? What do we got for Pierce? We do have Persistence. I don't think I need Persistence, though. I don't think I need it. That's not bad. The thing, well, the thing is, if I have dices that have a huge range, that's going to be very hard to get max roll. If I have a Pierce attack that has a low range, like, well, the Prescript wouldn't be too terrible. Actually, let's see. What do we have here for Pierce? Actually, 3 to 5, and there's some they are defensive cards. Gain 3 charge. 4 to 6, gain 2 smoke and restore 2 light. No. Spend 2 charge to give 1 protection. No. 3, let's see, 3 to 7, that's 5 to 8. That's 4 to 8. Yeah, I agree, Merc. I totally agree. Yeah. I went hard on the on the level 3 cards because I was not expecting her phase 1 to go down that easily. But now that we know, she's that easy on phase 1, we can definitely lighten things up a little bit. The Wrath of Torment, man. What we need is paralysis. That's what we need. We need to get some paralysis up on her. Do we have any Pierce and paralysis cards by chance? Are any of them any good though? Sweep the Back Streets isn't bad. That's pretty weak. But the 3 to 5, it does also make it easier to 1 to 5 and the 2 to 4. You know, in all honesty though, something like this, like if I get max value on that wimpy little 2 to 4, that's 40 damage. That's 40 damage for a 1-cost card. That might actually not be a bad idea. The question is... and also recover some HP as well. Imagine being surprised that fighting a comatose magical girl in a pod is an easy fight. You got me there. This is a 1. Cost 1. Let's see. The deep drags weren't as useful. I think we can get rid of the deep drags, because she doesn't really have any attacks that just does like a single hit. So if we got rid of the deep drags and had, like, I don't know, maybe 2 of these for everybody. I would like to get rid of a Wrath of Torment. What do we got for Paralysis and Blunt? What do we have for that? On hit, if the target has 7 or more smoke, inflict 2 paralysis. No, unfortunately, that's not going to work. Unfortunately, that is not going to work. What do we got here? Binding Arms, but at the same time, we're doing the exact same thing as Deep Drag. We need multiple hits. Observe is dog water. That's dog water. That's dog water. Okay, no paralysis. No paralysis. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. For the family, that is also a pierce attack as well. You know, in all honesty, she does a lot of attacks. Bleed might actually not be a bad idea, actually. What if we went bleed instead? What if, actually? Then we have the automated, which is decent. Automated is decent. With our blunt dice, that does help out quite a bit. But that's a cost level 3 though. Yeah, we wanted to back off from that. One hit inflicts some smoke. Uh-huh. All dice on this page gain +1 power. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. To be fair, all the Lobotomy Corp Maho Sojo, I think that's Magical Girl, had some sort of shenanigans that would probably knock you into the line of the original material. Uh-huh. Managed to block out the cursed knowledge that little girls can't exist in fiction without a fan artist going there. That's a good mental block to have. I think the main thing was that she fights in this game, and having an actual child as a soldier would not look fantastic on the library. Teen's not great, but it's not as bad. Yeah. Let me look at bleed real quick. So what is Hod's team rocking right now in terms of bleed? Right, so you're doing the Gigigig and you're doing the flesh fillets. That's right. That's right. So let's see. The problem is I need to clash against her many freaking cards. So I need to use cards that have a lot of dice rolls. The paralysis will help for sure. The thing is, can we also squeeze bleed into that? Because we need to have strong blunt at the beginning. We need to have very strong blunt. Repressed flesh does do that, as does Wrath of Torment. If we got rid of one Wrath of Torment, so see, these would be our 2 blunt cards that also have a lot of... How much does Flesh Fillet cost? It does only cost 2. It does only cost 2. But we're not really using smoke. Otherwise, those would be some really good dice rolls. She does sometimes do the 2 dice rolls. It's not always 3. Maybe Flesh Fillet is the way to go. What do we have? Let's see. Let me look at all my options for bleed. And that costs 2. For the family, but that doesn't inflict nowhere near as much. Inflict 1 bleed on hit, inflict 1 bleed next scene per 2 stacks. That's at least 2 if that hits. This is also 2 if it hits, but this also gives us protection, which isn't bad. Protection is not bad at all. That's 3, but the dice rolls aren't great on that. At least with this, we have some dice boost. I think I want to go with this, because at least we get some protection. We have 3 dice rolls. They're not the greatest, unfortunately, but... these dice rolls really aren't that great, but we do get another Pierce attempt, which is nice. Yep, there's a YouTube video of mine all about my first interaction with Queen of Hatred. It's all documented. But the flesh fillet 4 to 8, 4 to 7 versus the 3 to 7, 3 to 7. It's about the same. It's about the same. But with the 3 to 7 here, we at least have a boost in that. Can we squeeze in Pierce damage dice rolls? What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? After a successful blunt attack, inflict fragile, which is huge. Acceleration, which I believe is built in. Oh, it's not. When speed is 5 or higher, deal. Oh, it's not. It's not. Puppet skeleton. Doesn't puppet skeleton +1 dice power? Yeah, we could actually. We could. We can get rid of this for a Pierce. Yeah. Pierce. I got some Pierce options. Stagger damage, stagger damage, stagger damage. A wedge is a little bit too much. Wedge is too expensive. 50% chance to boost Pierce damage. I want the dice though, that's what I want. Oh, it absolutely would, Dark. I know I don't need it. This is super doable. This is super doable. Honestly, that last round of messing up the 2 times that I messed up on her mass attack special card thingy, that's what really did me in. That's what really did me in. Now that I know what to do against that, we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be so good. Can I make room for... If I can make room for wedge, that would be so perfect. Blunt dice power, blunt dice power after a successful blunt attack. Blunt damage. If we got rid of blunt damage, blunt dice power is the important thing. If we got rid of the damage, then we can squeeze in wedge. Which would also get rid of stray dog, so technically we could even squeeze in something else, actually. Do we have anything for paralysis by chance? Ooh, actually that's smoke addiction. Once per target per scene. Would that stack with everybody though? Maybe. What's Alex saying at the start of the act? No. On a successful hit, deal. If the target has paralysis, no. On a successful attack, inflict paralysis at a 25% chance. Chance. Shoot. Ah, man, Jins would actually be really good if the target has 8 or more stacks of smoke. That would be consistent paralysis, actually. I actually want to test that. Because if that's true, when I need consistent paralysis, this might be the passive that I need. Target has 8 or more stacks of smoke. Inflict 2 paralysis next scene. Once per target per scene. That's going to be at least 2 paralysis though, which is good. And a guaranteed 2 paralysis would be really good. Plus the 10 smoke. The 10 smoke would be really huge. I get that a lot. You're talking about the fighting anime, the boxing or whatever? I get that a lot. If we had smoke addiction, if we could incorporate this and say, like, if we got rid of you're a hindrance, or actually, what if, hold on, there's, let's see, hold on, so smoke. Hold on, what do, gain 2 smoke, hold on, 0. Ah, shoot, I thought there was another one, Dane. Okay. So let's see here. This, so that gains. Inflict 2 bleed. Gain 2 smoke. Use 2 smoke. Inflict 1 smoke. Inflict 2 smoke. Gain 4 smoke. Inflict 2 smoke. Target has 2 or more smoke. All the offensive dice on this. Ooh, that'd also be really good too. That would be really good. Dang, Deep Drag is the only one that inflicts a massive amount of smoke. Dang, that's so expensive too. Ugh. It's always one thing after another. Inflate, so that could be 3. The problem, no, that wouldn't work. No. Deep Drag's like the only one that would really do this. Well, let's see. Now we only have 2 3-level cards. What if we got rid of that? What if everyone just had 1 Deep Drag? What if everyone had 1 Deep Drag and 1 Your Hindrance? What if we did that? That'd be a good way to maintain smoke. And we have a backup paralysis to inflict even more paralysis for the scene. Up to X dice have their maximum roll value decreased by 3 when using pages. And let's see, assault order. If the target has 2 or more smoke, all offensive dice on this page gain +1 power. So that's going to be 5 to 9 and a 4 to 9. Plus her wedge. That wouldn't be bad. That would not be bad. Actually, no, the flesh fillet. Hold on. Use. Oh, I know it's 2 smoke. Inflict 1 bleed. Next scene of per. Actually, no. Yeah, no. Flesh fillet. Yes. Per stack of smoke. Inflict 1 bleed. Next scene per 2 stacks of smoke. No. Yes. Okay. We'll get rid of. Should we get rid of your hindrance? I feel like having 1 is good. What if we got rid of 1 for the family? Do we even want for the family if we're going to be using flesh fillet? Protection is nice. But her bleed is what really... Well, no, she does... It's 1 protect... What is 1 protection? It takes like... It's like 1 less damage. That's kind of nothing. That's kind of nothing in all honesty. flesh fillet for the whole family. I'm thinking, honestly, you know what? With how much damage she's doing, I don't think that protection is going to do much. I don't think that's going to do much. The piercing is nice. Well, I mean, it's three dice rolls though. It's 3 dice rolls actually. All right, what if we get rid of 1 for the family and we throw in 1 flesh fillet? That's still 2 bleed attacks. We have a smoke. We have 2-3 strong cards. We have a little paralysis. We have some light management. The only thing we're kind of missing is draw page, but repressed flesh. We have the repressed flesh. Actually, our card draw was not terrible last game. Let's try this. Random. Here we go. Random. Boom. All right. Random. The only thing we need to make sure is the first round, very first scene, we need to make sure we have a decent amount of blunt attacks. Random. Boom. We just need to add wedge to a couple of these guys, so we're getting rid of what? Stray dog. And we're getting rid of acceleration. So we can have wedge. And another Jin, Tiff, Oscar. If this stacks, if this stacks with like everyone having a Jin. Wait, what did I just do? Okay, yeah, Jin's right there. If that works per character, Jin's is going to be huge. If flesh wasn't meant to be filleted, why'd they make it so tasty? Quote by Pierre. I hate how much those two would get along. That whole gang. Let's see, I have 1 left. We can do like maybe a defense. No. Where's what's the one crew? Yeah. How much do those cost? Defense dice power +1. Yeah, that's what I thought. +4. That's what I thought. I guess we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine with that. All right, that, and then get rid of the blunt dice, and then get rid of. Actually, no, that's all we needed. Because you already didn't have acceleration. Deal 1 damage to the opponent upon winning a clash. Yeah, sure, whatever floats your boat. Wait, do you not have a dice? Blunt dice? No, you do. You got Puppet Skeleton. You're good. So then you just need you need a Jin page and a wedge. No. Yes. Whoops. Wait, what am I doing? Did I add it? I did not add it. I'm stupid. There we go. All right. Smoke addiction and wedge. There we go. I mean, I guess we could throw in the pierce stagger damage. I guess we can. So if that's the case, here, let me go back to Mort real quick and add the pierce stagger damage. There we go. Same thing for Tiff, I assume. Nope, Tiff is full. Tiff is eating good. Alright, Rhino, do we have... I don't think we have another Jin, right? Yeah, we only have 3, unless the character has smoke. Boost stagger damage with attacks. No. Once per scene, if the character has smoke, respond to a one-sided attack. No. Although that is nice, but there's not really any one-sided attacks going on here. No. So I guess Pierce. Is there anything I want to get rid of for Pierce? Upon a successful blunt attack, deal some bonus damage. Inflict the fragile. Speed dice at the start of the act. I actually don't really want to get rid of any of these. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Shortbread cookies, yummy. Okay, I need to take a quick pee break, so we'll do a quick ad break, and we'll resume King of Greed. Got a good feeling about this one. So long as I don't do something stupid on those special rounds, this should be pretty easy peasy lemon squeezy. So, let's see. BRB stream. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Some more Hatsune Miku, because we love Hatsune Miku around here. And ads. All right, be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Boop. And boop. Wow. Alright, let's kick some queen, king, queen, whatever, greed, butt. Alright, did we get some good blunt cards? We got a deep drag there, which I don't technically want to waste right now. We could open with a Wrath of Torment. I don't want to open up with a Wrath of Torment. Let's open with Repressed Flesh and a Loosen Up. Because I noticed next scene she doesn't have the status effects. So we're gonna have a couple people hold. We're gonna do some hold actions here. You can at least do a Loosen Up, I guess. Do a Loosen Up. Do a Loosen Up. Repress Flesh and a Loosen Up. That should be more than enough. Bonk. Bonk. Uh-huh. Yeah-huh. Bonk. Oh yeah, there we go. Easy money. Hey girl. Got your hairdo up. Alright. Our light management's looking much better this time. So let's see here. What are we doing here? What are we doing? You're doing a triple. Unfortunately, you do not have what we need. So unfortunately, this is gonna hurt quite a bit. Unfortunately, this is gonna hurt quite a bit for you. We'll come back to you. What are you doing? You're doing 2 attacks. We can do, let's see, we need a... You don't have any light management. Because we need to get, let's see, hold on. So let's see, let me look at Mort here real quick. Wait, where's your Jin? Wait, why don't you have Jin? Wait, Smoke Addiction. Wait, how many? Okay, so Mort's missing Smoke Addiction. You have Acceleration. Why do you still have Acceleration? Speed is 5 or... Did I not save? Ah, crap. Did I not save when I made all those changes? Some of them. I did for some of them. Mother fricker. All right, well, you know what? This is fine because this will still, with 2 people, this will still confirm if this stacks or not. So we're gonna find out successfully if the target had 8 or more stacks of smoke. Okay, so deep drag does what, 7? So we need to get 2 people to use deep drag, which we don't have that right now, but we can at least get prepared for it. You're doing 2 attacks. On hit, break a speed die. Ooh, I don't like that. Do we have someone that has a strong second attack? Wrath of Torment would technically work. That's a 5 to 11. Yeah. Okay. But I need you. We need to do a deep drag. So how about? Nah, you're the only one, because no one else can roll high enough to beat that. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna sit on the deep drag. We're gonna sit on it. So yeah, do that. You gotta be freaking kidding me. This is a horrible start. On Clash Wind, destroy all the target's dice. This is a horrible. Inflict 2. on hit, inflict 2 disarm and 2 blind. Ugh. Ugh. This hurts. Dude, this sucks. We can at least inflict a little bit of paralysis here. We can inflict a little bit of bleeding here as well. But you're not clashing. You're going to have horrible light management. Yeah, start with that. Same thing with Morty Mort. Do that. And that. Actually, no, that's a little redundant because you're going to get some light back. You could get some bleed going. 1 stack of bleed's kind of useless, though. I guess do that, yeah. Crap, you are in a crappy situation, my dude. Let's see. Oh, that's on hit, it restores light. Ooh. Okay. Do you have a shot against any of these? On Clash Wind, reduce the power of the next die. Those are slash attacks as well. Dude, this is awful. This is an awful start. What do you even do? What do you even do? That's got to be an on hit. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. This is a horrible start. I kind of want to restart. This is horrible. I mean, it's still doable. This is probably just gonna hurt. Let's see how much damage I take. So I don't freaking know. I don't know. Sure, do a loosen up, I guess. Just so you can save the other cards. Yep. Oh, geez, that stagger damage. Holy crap. Alright, there's some paralysis. Alright, start with love. Yeah, start with love, because we need that HP gain. Who's got some good cards? Tiff's got good cards. Yeah, let's go with Tiff. Yep. Alright. We just gotta survive. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta survive the 3 rounds. That's all we gotta do. Only 1 paralysis. Alright, does anyone else have some deep drag? Ugh, crap. No one else has deep drag. Dude, the RNG. Holy crap, my RNG sucks right now. Alright, what are we doing? Rhino, you can at least... inflict a paralysis. Yeah, just do that. Let's see, what are we doing here? Your geez. Lady, calm your tatas. Alright, what are we doing? 2 attacks, 3 attacks. Hi, Cozy. Boop, boopy doop. Do I not have a boop emote? Do I have a poke? I do not have a boop emote. Huh. Mono, if you're here, fix that. Por favor. I need a boop emote. I got 500 emotes, yet I do not have a boop. What is wrong with me? Alright, what am I doing? Let's see. The 3 attack rolled a 1, so we could just have someone else. Yeah, like we could do a repressed flesh here. On Clash win. It's not the most ideal. That breaks a speed dice. I got 500 boops emotes, but a boop ain't one. That's pretty funny. Let's see. Hold on. Mort. What do you have against that? 5 to 11. You have a Wrath of Torment. You have a shot. You have a shot at that. I guess Wrath of Torment is our best bet against Overwhelming Luster. Do a Loosen Up to gain some light back. Tiff. Let's see. You're clashing. You're our Clash girl. So we should definitely have you do Ecstasy of Triumph. So the question is, do we start with this or do we start with this? I think we need to do a Wrath of Torment. That's what I think we need to do. Which leaves you against a meh attack, so you can do you can do a deep drag, so we can at least get a little bit of smoke on. Oh, that draws a page too. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, we do have some draw page economy. That explains a lot, actually. Do that, and then do a Loosen Up. As much as I would like a Hindrance. Yeah, as much as I would like a Hindrance, we're just gonna have to go with that. Up to 1 random dice. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to stick with a Loosen Up. We need to manage our light. We need to manage our light. The good stuff will come later when we have better light management. Right now we're hurting on light. You got nothing else? Yeah, because you got no light management. All right, you're gonna lose a dice. Heck yeah, good job, Tiff. Rhino recovered a lot of health from that. That's great. That's great. All right. We're gonna try this blade one. We're gonna try it. So who has the most pierce attacks right now? Bong Bong. Unknown. Yeah, Unknown does. All right, Unknown Bong Bong. There you go. The edge of this sword, sharpened with tears and despair, is always precise. All right, here we go. All right, this is gonna be super easy. Super easy. Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. Super easy. I don't think we need to go as hard with a Wrath of Torment, especially since you got Loosen Up. Since you got Loosen Up, yeah, we don't need to go crazy here. Let's do a For the Family along with a Loosen Up. For the Family along with a Your Hindrance just to be safe. More, do you have something strong? Ooh, you don't. All right, let's do this. Tiff, go a little crazy here. Do that so you can help Mort with this. Well, no, because if you accident, I don't want you to accidentally kill it. That's the problem. Yeah. Two attacks should be fine. They're super vulnerable. 2 attacks should be fine. There we go. This should be enough. And if this fails, I'm restarting. So, oh yeah. Here, do a Loosen Up for good measure, just in case. All right. Yep. All right. For the Family is enough. Family. No! More, you stinky freaking mouse! You have deep drag, you have deep drag. All right. If you win the deep drag, we're gonna continue. If you fail, we're gonna restart this. All right, fragment. Deep drag, please. The good news is that does at least get her to the plus smoke. So we're also probably about to find out if certain things work here. So let's see here. You're going to be going after Mort. Let's see. Hold on. What attacks are going on right now? All right, Tiff. You need to clash. You can clash against this. Since that's only 2 attacks, we can do a flesh fillet. It's gonna be very RNG, but we're gonna hope for the best. All right, bong bong. I need you to do pierce attacks and land those pierce attacks. So Mort, darn, you rolled a 5. You suck, dude. You suck. Wait. Dude, I hate Cane of Greed. How are you gonna do 2 attacks on that? How are you gonna do 2 attacks on that? You suck. I can't even do nothing against that. You suck. Dude, you suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. All right, Mort, what are you doing? You're doing a deep drag. Yeah, do a freaking loosen up. And then what are you doing? Yeah, do a flesh fillet. Get some bleed stacks going. Because at least Mort, if you land the hit, you're gonna inflict some smoke. All right, Mort, please. I think Mort's good. Since she's not staggered, I don't think we are. No, yeah, okay, no, we're good. Yeah, we did it. More did it. Because, yeah, it's next scene, right? Yeah, staggered next scene. Okay, we're good. Mort, you saved it. You stinky mouse, you saved it. Whew, I need a drink of water after that. Oh my gosh. She has a lot of paralysis. I'm not sure if the multiple smoke addictions worked on that. We're gonna find out now. Because we're not gonna do things. All right, so we need to do big attacks here. You and you. You save the deep drags. You, because if we need to get her below 200 for this, which this should do it. That's a lot for Mort. Mort, here, do this instead so you can get a little bit of life back. And then Rhino, 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 Rhino. Do you have a pierce attack? You don't have a pierce attack right now. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, blah, 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 yo, let's see, you're gonna have 2 and then 3. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We can do a deep drag, I guess, just to make sure. Because you're gonna get the 1 and then another 1, so you're gonna have 3 next turn. You should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine. All right. More smoke. Bonk. Yeah, oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. 4. I think it does, because yeah, that's she had 4. Yeah, she had 4 paralysis, so it does stack. Oh, smoke addiction is so good then. Oh, that's so good because it stacks. Oh, holy crap, that's so good. Okay, yeah, we need to. So yeah, we need to get our smoke on. We need to get our bleed on. So let's see here, Tiff, you're our Clash girl. What can you do here? What can we do here? Smoke addiction is good. I'll leave that up to you. Yeah, new text. Heck yeah. Hook us up. All right. Let's see. These. Let's see. That's strong. Oh boy, that's strong. All right, Tiff, do it for the family, I guess. Yeah, you can do it for the family because that's more clashes. Because we wanna try and save that flesh fillet. Or the deep drag. The deep drag though. Start with that and a loosen up. Who else has deep drag? Does anyone else have deep drag? We got one other person that does deep drag. Shoot, we need to get 2 deep drags in. Okay, never mind. Good. Tiff, go ahead and do a deep drag here. Yeah, and your loosen up is still good. All right, unknown. On hit, inflict 7 bleed, gain 2. Oof, yeah, big oofies. Big oofies. All right, you do a deep drag there. And a hindrance. Yeah, we can do a hindrance just to really make sure we get that paralysis in. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of paralysis. That's gonna be 2 people. Let's see here. Who has smoke addiction? You have smoke addiction. You have smoke addiction. So unfortunately, the 2 people who have smoke addiction are the ones applying said smoke in the first place. That doesn't help us right now. I really messed up on that. How did I mess that up? So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do your hindrance. I'm gonna read the text here in a second. Yeah, you're doing this big FU attack. On Clash lose, next dice gains +2 power. Well... technically... There's a chance. Morty boy could get lucky with that. And then what leaves you? Let's see. Rhino. Ooh, boy, Rhino's getting the big FU attack. Let's see. You're about to get smoked the F up, unfortunately. Let's see. On Clash lose, last die gains +2 power. +2 power, and then... Ooh, yeah. Last time... Crap, this might actually stagger Rhino. This is probably going to stagger Rhino. We're going to have to hope and pray. The good news is it's better to get staggered now to ensure we don't have to worry about the blissful thing. We'll be fine for the blissful thing. So long as Rhino survives, should be good. Which I know I'm doing a Wrath of Torment here, but the frick else am I supposed to do? Blanc. Ouchies. Yep, that's big ouchies. But they're alive. A little bit of smoke. More smoke. That's 2 paralysis. Some good hits. That's 3 paralysis. All right. 3 paralysis, 4 fragile. We're looking good. So long as she doesn't gain up on poor little Rhino here. Heck yeah. All right. The lung cancer is gonna be worth it if we beat her. All right, what kind of damage are we doing here? Lots of bleed. All right, Tiff, what can you do? Because you're our Clash girl. We need you to clash. You got Wrath of Torment. You can go up against some nasty ones here. On Clash win. On hit. On Clash lose. They can indeed buy new lungs. See, the question is, do I want to use Wrath of Torment against Consuming Desire or Audacity? Destroys all the target's dice. That's pretty risky. I don't want to risk that. Yeah, let's do that. Followed by a Loosen Up, but someone else is gonna come in for that. Let's see here. Unknown, you got the Pierce, which you don't have. Well, you got it for the family. Which you could do against this right here. Do you have Wedge? Did I give you Wedge? Or did I mess up on that as well? No, you're good. So you have a 5 to 8 versus a 3 to 8. You got a shot. Ooh, you do have Flesh Fillet too, though. I kind of want to get those bleed stacks going. Because, yeah, she's got a lot going on. Unfortunately, the dice rolls aren't that great. Mort, do you have a Flesh Fillet? You do not have a Flesh Fillet. Did. You do, but stick with For the Family. All right, Mort, we need you to do something about this attack. Yeah, there we go. All right. Boom. All right, good. All right, everyone should be good. No one's going to be staggered next round, so we'll find out who needs to hard focus on those crystal thingies. Blanc. All right, y'all. Heck yeah. Good job, Unknown. Heck yeah. Oh, we're doing serious damage. Oh, so much damage. Oh, the paralysis came in clutch. All right, who needs it? Unknown needs it. All right, Unknown, you need to smash 2 of these freaking things, and you only have 3 light. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. A Wrath of Torment, a Flesh Fillet would definitely... Let's see, a Flesh Fillet is actually risky. If we do a Wrath of Torment here, if we do a Loosen Up here, and if we have... If maybe Tiff... Let's see, Tiff has a lot of bleed, though. If we had Mort come in with your hindrance... No, you don't have the speed. Mother fricker! Crap. All right, it's got to be you, Tiff. It's got to be you. This is going to hurt you a little bit, girl. But if you can soften this one up for Unknown, and Unknown gets the kill, that'd be so poggers. Save your light. Rhino can at least smash some things here to get a little bit of protection. Let's see. No, she'll get staggered. No, yeah, we still need some protection. So we can do this. If everything goes according to plan, Rhino will kill those two, giving them 2 good defensive cards, which they can use against King's other attacks. Tiff will soften this one up, so Unknown can finish it off, and Unknown will absolutely wreck that one. All right, heart of the cards, baby, heart of the cards. She does have a wedge. It's a little risky, but this is the only shot I have. It's a little risky, but it's the only shot I have. Oh, please, 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 please. Easy. Yes! Heck yeah! Oh no, whatever am I gonna do? Oh no, whatever am I gonna do? Oh dear, oh no, this is terrible. Oh no, whatever shall I do against this horrible, tricky boss tactic? Oh, the pain, the misery. Oh no, it's gonna hurt so much. Go ahead and yeah, you guys just chill. You guys just chill. You guys absolutely just chill. Yeah, just chill. Just chill. Bonk. 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 Nuh-uh. 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 Get staggered. Oh, I got her hubris right here, baby. I got it right here. You talk about hubris? Oh, I got hubris, all right. You think that's enough hubris for you, Vay? Piggy, do we have different text for this since I negated her attack? Before I lay the smack down? Oh, okay. Well then, ugh. Ha. Huh, those sounds like things that she should say when she's staggered. Alright, whatever. She says, I'm so hungry, I can't stand it. Girl, I feel ya. I'll eat everything. This nasty hunger tainted with greed. It's unbearable. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, Queenie, that is such a shame. So hungry, can't stand it. Here, let me put you out of your misery, girl. In game, in game. Dialogue from Zelda, the green guy. Victory, baby! Let's go! 2 shot. 2 chains.
자자, 따끈따끈한 책 대령이요.
Whew! Heck yeah, that worked out real well. Dude, smoke addiction. Oh my gosh, smoke addiction is about to be my new favorite passive. Congrats on beating up an old woman. Thank you, thank you. What can I say? This world is for youngsters, you know? This is the age of the Zoomers, the Gen Xers. Old people, you need to step up out of the side. You're in the way of society's progress. You just need to, I don't know, go to a home or something so all the new folks can get into seats of power and put in some fresh, progressive, new takes, some new young takes onto society. All right, well, now that I'm canceled, everybody, it's been great streaming for you. I'm sorry that the channel's gonna go down now. We had a blast. Hey, don't worry, and like when all the heat dies down next month, I'll just make a new Twitch channel. We'll call it Lopez Baki. And hey, go follow me on my new uncanceled channel, Baki_Lopez, and wow, we'll continue the game. But it's okay, I'm old too. I am ancient. There are wrinkles under this fur. Anyhoozles, cutscene time. Roland and Tiff, starting with Roland. Hey Tiff, got some books fresh out of the oven for ya. So Keen of Greed has 2 forms, and each of those forms have different text for normal, preparing special move, failed special move, and succeeded special move. Okay, we saw the succeeded. Yeah, we saw everything then. We saw everything, because the first round she succeeded both of her special attacks, and this time we made her fail both of them. So yeah, we're good. We saw everything. 100% lore. Let's go.
사람의 마음이 증폭함에 따라 힘을 얻고 몸이 변한다.
Tiff. As one's mind is amplified, they undergo changes such as gaining new powers or transformation. Tiff, I just walked into the room and you're already spouting this? Come on, can you give me a little heads up? What are you even talking about? So like, insert the Peter Griffin meme. Who the heck starts a conversation with that?
이게 바로 뒤틀림이라는 현상이야.
That's what they call the distortion phenomenon. Oh, okay, actually, hold on. You said something important. All right, what'd you say? As one's mind is amplified, they undergo changes such as gaining new powers or transformation. Okay. Now, what do you mean by amplified? You wanna elaborate on that, little Tiffy?
예전 로보토비사에서 환상체가 만들어지는 것과 같은 방식이지.
It happens in a way that's kind of like almost identical to how abnormalities were made back in Lobotomy Corp.
뒤틀림이 환상체라고?
Okay, hold on. Slow down there, little missy. So the distortion is the abnormalities?
과정은 비슷하지만 본질에서 달라.
Catch up, Roland. Even though the process is similar, they do have fundamental differences.
환상체는 매개체가 된 사람이 스스로 발현한 게 아니었으니까.
Most importantly, the abnormalities weren't manifested out of a person's own will.
누군가의 의지로 마음을 끄집어낸 게 환상체라면 뒤틀림은 자신의 의지로 발현한 거야.
The abnormalities were created by someone else, forcibly drawing out one's ego from the deep well of their mind. However, Roland, the distortions, they occur out of one's own volition. Are you following me now?
그러니까 사람들 마음속에 죄다 저런 괴물이 잠들어 있다는 건가?
That means those monsters lie within everyone's hearts, huh? Sorry, hold on. Give me just a quick second. See, boop, and boop, and boop. Oh my gosh, why is Markiplier looking like a lizard man? I'll find out more about that when I watch the podcast. All right. That means those monsters lie within everyone's hearts. Yeah, man.
나중 가면 개나 소나 뒤틀려서 난장판이 나겠군.
The world would be a mess in no time if people just started becoming distortions left and right. Gee, wouldn't it, Roland? Gee, it's almost like we saw a bad ending of lobotomy. Actually, well, the ending that we got was bad, but it's almost like we saw an even worser ending. Kingdom Hearts reference. The 4 elemental triangles. Oh yeah, this thing up here? I noticed it too, but I didn't know what it was. The 4 elements, you say, huh? That's interesting. What, earth, wind, fire... Wait, hold on. Earth, wind, fire, and water?
강렬한 계기가 필요해.
That won't happen. A strong motivation is, like, needed. Duh.
우는 아이가 된 새벽사무소의 필름만 봐도 감정 증폭이 필요했거든.
Look at Philip of the Dawn office, who became the crying child, or children, or whatever, for instance. It took an intense heightening of his emotions from that really cool clown guy, Oswald. I really hope we see more of him. He was so cool. But regardless, it's because of him that really made Philip turn.
무언가 조건이 있는 것 같아.
Ah, radium. Ah, of course, of course. How silly of me. The tea party. Good times. Good times. I miss Cat. Anyways, Tiff continues to say, there seems to be some kind of, like, condition to it.
그리고 그 조건은 우리가 만들어낸 변수였지.
And, like, what we did was kinda the greatest variable that affected it.
변수라고?
A variable? Huh? What? Come on, dumb it down for a little bit for me here. I'm a himbo after all.
엔젤라가 탈취한 빈 말이야.
That light stuff that Angela stole for herself, like a selfish little tramp.
7일 동안 온전히 세상을 비췄다면 이런 부작용도 없었을 거야.
Had we managed to light up the world for 7 whole days, side effects like this wouldn't have happened.
그렇군.
I see, so we wouldn't have the puppeteer or the crying children or all the other messed up people running around. We wouldn't have Pluto. And do we really want to live in a world without Pluto? I think not. You know, I always say this, but I really mean it this time, Tiff. Hashtag Angela did nothing wrong.
어중간한 잘못을 저질렀어.
Roland, you're so down bad for her. Anyways, our plan was stopped halfway, and that was the problem.
안 하느니만 못한 짓을 한 것 같아.
It looks like we just kind of ended up making things, like, worse.
수습할 방법은 있어?
Is there any way to revert this?
뿌려진 빛을 회수해 온전한 7일치의 빛을 뿌리는 것.
Reclaim all the light that was spread, which Angela kinda sorta alluded to that, but who can really trust Angela? Anyways, reclaim the light, let it shine over the city once again for 7 days, not a day less.
엔젤라가 가만히 있지 않을 걸.
You're kind of right there, Tiff. I don't think Angela's just gonna sit and watch.
엔젤라가 그랬어. 다시 회수할 때까지만 유보해달라고.
Yeah, but like she asked us to wait until all the light has been retrieved. I think it was that cutscene with you and me and Gabura and Chesed.
분명 엔젤라도 찾고 있겠지.
She kind of needs it for her own plans after all.
그러고 보니 넌 엔젤라가 시간을 달라는 것에 동의했다고 했지.
Yeah, you are a little bit more on ball with this since you're one of the Sephiroth that kind of accepted her plea and parlay and whatnot.
어째서 찬성한 거야? 네가 말한 것처럼 계획이 틀어졌는데도.
Kind of curious though. I've defeated 3 magical girls for you, and they all sucked. Especially the first one. So can you throw me a freaking bone here and kind of tell me why you're so nice to Angela, despite her sabotaging your plans?
분했지만 믿고 싶었어.
You're right. You've worked very hard, Roland. You're a good boy. I was frankly upset, but I kind of just wanted to believe.
엔젤라에게도 기회가 필요하다고.
Believe that we need to give Angela, like, a chance.
아이고, 성인 군자시네.
He's for a little tyke. He got patience of a saint.
솔직히 마음 같아서는 지금이라도 화내고 원망하고 싶어.
Excuse you, I'm not a tyke. I'm like a million years old or something. I don't know. Anyways, to be honest, I'm still kind of pissed at her. And I still want to snap at her, even now. I want to cancel her.
하지만 에녹이라면 이랬을 거야.
But Enoch, Enoch. My heart goes out for you. Anyways, but Enoch, this is like what he would have done. I'm pretty sure of it.
조금만 더 믿어보자면서.
He would have told me to trust her just a little more.
대단하네. 나보다 훨씬 강해.
That's pretty impressive, Tiff. I gotta admit, you're much stronger than me.
난 그러지 못했을 거야.
I wouldn't have dreamed of making a choice like that if I were you.
그렇게 멀리 바라보지 못하거든.
I'm not a long-term thought kind of guy. I'm more of a here and now kind of guy, you know? The only long-term plan I have is, taking Angela out to a nice restaurant, a little bit of hand-holding, a little bit of walks on the beach, that kind of stuff.
너에게도 의미 있는 사람이 생긴다면 분명 멀리 볼 수 있을 거야.
Right. Well, when you meet someone who means a lot to you, Roland, I'm like, sure you'll gain some insight. Like, totally.
그때까지 견뎌보자고.
Let's just hang on until then. Like, okay?
의미 있는 사람이라.
Someone who means a lot to me, huh? But wouldn't that be...
응원 고마워, 꼬맹이.
Thanks for the kind words anyways, kid.
어린애 취급하지 말라고.
I'm not a kid. Woo! Let's go. Alright, let's take a look at these cards. We got some greens and a red. All right. Let's see. Intemperance, a green level 2 card. The first seed of desire originated from the pure yearning for happiness. The tiny little seed grew larger and larger, hungering for more. Over time, the seed hardened and turned into a piece of shiny gem. Single ally. If the first die of the combat page wins a clash, destroy all remaining dice the opponent has at a 25% chance. Ooh, even 25%, that's good. Oh, that's good. Roland chooses not to confess his love for Bong Bong. I hope that's not a secret ending. I don't know if I'm gonna get the secret ending, guys. I don't think I've done enough side quests and collected all the collectibles. Alright, Road to Happiness, level 2 green card. Happiness becomes obsession. Obsession becomes greed, and the greed forever solidified to become a golden amber. The happiness in the beginning, still holding a smile, dwells inside. Single ally. Gain 1 endurance for each clash won in a scene, up to 3 per scene. Ooh, okay. That's a good tank card. That is a good tank card. We can put a tank on Tiff's team with that. Just gotta win those clashes. We got a couple good high rolling defensive cards. We could make something happen. Alright, greed. The magical girl who was no longer a magical girl ate many things: authority, money, fame, and many other forms of pleasure. She ended up eating away anything in her sight. Now only visceral greed remains. I love that word, visceral. It is very powerful. This is a level 2 red single ally card. In a clash, if the winner's dice roll is greater than the loser's by 4 or higher, the loser takes 3 to 7 bonus damage. Oh, and the winner recovers 2 to 5. Ooh. Both the librarian and their opponent can activate this effect. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So we could purposefully roll some bad cards. Well, oh, you know what would be really good for this? We could use this on someone who uses a lot of defensive cards. Because with at least defense, if you lose a clash, you'll take less damage. And since you're taking less damage, let's see, the loser takes... No, wait, no, hold on, no, I'm reading this wrong. Wait, in a clash, if the winner's dice roll is greater than the loser's by 4 or higher, the loser takes 3 to 7 bonus. Oh, no, sorry, I'm stupid. No, sorry, I'm stupid. I read this wrong. Okay, no. Okay, 4 or higher. Okay, no, so this would be good with my cards that roll really high, like forceful, forceful gesture or something. They'll take bonus damage and the winner recovers 2 to 5 HP. Ooh, okay. Yeah. All right, no quests for Tiffy. Good. Freaking good. All right, so before we move on to Roland, let's do some general receptions. So let's see here. Let me get that pulled back up. All right, let's see. I did that one, did that one, so I should be... Yeah, okay, I haven't done this one. So for this one, one urban myth book and one urban legend book. Cool, all right. And we'll roll with, we need to roll with Yasad on this because he has the request. So we need to put, Tiff, you need to give our gear back, girl. Here we are. That. And that. Wait, did you put it on? Yeah, you put it on. And Tom Cruise, everybody. Jake from State Farm. We got all the celebrities on Yasad's team. Yasad is rolling with some Hollywood high rollers. There we go. So childish. Visceral is one of those words that somehow sounds like what it means. Oh, absolutely. 100%. All right, let's put the Yasad cards back on. Boop and le boop. Yasad. This should still be an easy battle, so I'm not gonna worry about fixing the passives. Boom and boom. And lastly, boom and boom. Hey everybody, hey, guess what's back? Guess what's back, chat? Yeah, you know what's back. Yeah. We love you too, Rogue. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? Alright, I need a urban myth and an urban legend. Wait, hold on. Wait, so which one? What are those? So let's see. Star of the City, Urban Nightmare, Urban Plague, Urban Legend. Okay, so one legend and one myth. Horse and ghost. Okay. So one ghost and one legend. Have I not done this? I feel like I have done this one. Okay, no, I did. Yeah, I did do it. Okay, I have done this one. Okay, then. Ooh, Axe Gang. Oh, it's like that one movie, that one Kung Fu movie. Heck yeah. Okay, so then for this one, we want to do... Ooh, we gotta do some specific ones here. Okay, Gyeong Mi. We have one of those. Dino. We got exactly one of those. And a Zulu. Pog. Alright, so what's your shtick? Blunt stagger damage. There we go. Heck yeah. That's what we need, baby. And we already got punch of the solar plex. That's cool. You guys got any new cards for me? Standoff might be one, but that's pretty weak. Gee, if only I did these sooner. Golly. Oh well. It's whatever. Yep, these guys are still super weak, so Yasad, do your thug dizzle. We're here to fetch the books the boss told us to find. Got it? It's the boss's orders. We got no choice but to do it. Uh-huh. Alright, we need to get a little bit of emotion level in, so let's not go too crazy. Let's not get too crazy here. Let's see, you got a 3, so yeah, you can do a sweep the back streets here, and then sweep the back streets here. There we go. Uh-huh. Heck yeah. Request, baby. Go ahead, Yasad. Take what belongs to you, baby. Alright, how much health does this guy have? He's got 27. Let's see, yeah, you can open up with a Gigigig and then a Binding Arms to finish him off. Alright, this guy. Do a Gigigig. And a Gigigig. Just soften him up a little bit for Yasad. Proceeds to deal half their damage in one turn. Yeah, that's mild sanity we're talking here. Aw, we Gigiggin'. There we go, and boom, there we go. Extra cards, or extra books, whatever. Alright, let's see. 2 Gigigs should work against this jabroni. We could play it safe and do a repressed. Actually, no, here, let's do a Gigigig on you, and then a repressed there. There we go. That'll do it. There you go. You're marked. And you got some books for me. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, just give someone random lament. Here you go, Zeno. Alright, let's see here. Can I do 2 forceful gestures? I can't. Yeah, here you go. And then, whoops. There we go. Binding of Isaac. Big bonks. Oh, there was another act. Okay. Another axe gain grunt. Blunt stagger damage. Yep, same thing. Okay. 30% chance to boost blunt stagger damage, though. You know, as I was farming some of these guys off camera, I'm noticing a lot of these general receptions are giving some pretty high percent boosts, and some of those charge guys from the main store was giving me some pretty high chance boosts. I think if I really wanted to, if I stacked up on this stuff along with battle symbols, I could probably get almost guaranteed extra damage for cheap too, because these are like only 1. But I don't think I'm quite there just yet. Plus, I haven't really farmed battle symbols efficiently that way. We've been very health and stagger resist focus. Anyhoozles, let's go ahead and get rid of these jabronis. Don't get fussy and just bring it on. We're here to fetch the books that the boss told us to find. Got it? All right, everyone can jump in here. So Tom Cruise, yeah, sure, do a forceful gesture. Why not? Do a sweep the back streets for funsies, and then what you got? What you got? What you got? What you doing? You can do that and that. Big bonks. More of this good. Here, Tom Cruise, you can have that. Deal stagger damage equal to the. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Alright, so yeah, this guy is toast. We can do a sweep the back streets here, and then we can do a forceful gesture here. And yeah, we can keep things nice and simple right here. There we go. Extra book. Ooh, crap. All right. All right, the good news is that's not, this is not an axe guy, right? Ah, shoot, that is an axe grunt. Shoot. Well, let's see. First enemy, the selected librarian hits. Yeah, shoot. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, well. And maybe we can get lucky on, maybe we'll get lucky and draw 2 Gigigigs or something against that guy. We'll see. Alright, there we go. Because I need to land 2 hits on him. Ooh, I got an achievement. Defeat 5 guests marked with the abnormality page request. Heck yeah. Oh, we doing it, baby. Alright, yep, we got 2 Gigigigs. So, boop, and... Actually, I guess it doesn't matter, actually. If you survive the Gigigig, awesome. Ooh, okay. You suck. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all those axe gain books. Look at that. Dude, Request is so good. I love Request. Ooh, Tom Cruise got a battle symbol. While possessing Funeral Dead Butterfly's abnormality page, 5% chance to boost stagger damage by +1. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see here. Ordinary Great Fixers are next. So that's gonna be 3 urban legend books or 2 legends and 1 myth, either or. Let's see. Could they be the same? Let me see. You. Oh, they can't. Shoot. Let's see. You and you. Yeah, there we go. Walter. Slash stagger damage. Not bad, not bad. Cut-in looks familiar, but it might be new. It's whatever. How many acts? Just 1 act. Cool. Ugh, my butt. What's this DM? Wait, have you not finished? Have you not finished that anime? Okay, they have. Oh, they're just crazy talking. All right, whatever. All right, so the NPCs say, this one is such a braggart. Can you even fight as well as you claim? Oh, baby, you don't know. Half the... Yes. I shall strike you with pinpoint accuracy. Life's not very fun with a stick up your butt, pal. Wow, language. I'm streaming over here. Alrighty, let's just get some good old clashies going. Get our tokens. Let's see, Xeno, can you do anything here? Ooh, that's a lot. Weak to the Pearson. Hopefully this doesn't kill. And then what are you doing? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Cool. Alright, awesome, perfect. Oh wait, not perfect. Why'd you only get 2? Weird. Alright, Xeno, I don't know, just clash with someone, I guess. Here, clash against this. Oh, you can't? Because you're slow. Well, no, you're perfectly fast. Here. This guy. And then everyone else, chill. Ow. My feelings. And there's request, baby. There you go, Yasad. Alright, Yasad, do what you do best. A binding arm and a Gigigig. Delicious. What are you? If you boasted so much, then you should have at least tried to be useful. Is there a solution for situations like this? I should have said my last goodbye to the peeps. I know. Alrighty. We could do... those are some good numbers. Let's do a forceful gesture then. And then a Gigigig. Such a bastion of optimism. There we go. Heck yeah. Give me them books. Give me that paper. Yellow marshmallows. Wait, what makes them yellow? I get why they're marshmallows, but why? Where did the yellow come from? What? Let's see here. A little repressed here and a little Gigigig here. Blonk. And then blonk. Peeps. Oh. Ha. 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 Ha ha. Ha ha. You're good. You're good, 704. You're good. You're clear. Oh, the wit on that one. And that's a lot of grade 8 fixers. And then, yep, Vay had to send me a picture. Yep, Alright, so that was capable. Alright, now we got some big boys. We got the return of the axe gain, but one of them is an executive. So keep your wit sharp and your blade sharper. That is something an anime protagonist would say. Alright, Olga, Rain, and Mika. I hope I have enough of those. Alright, Mika, Rain, and Olga. Yep, we good. We good. Rain and Mika. There we go. Alright, this one's 2 axe. Alright, yeah, the grunts we've already gotten a couple times, so that's meh, that's whatevs. Nothing special here, still some very weak cards on their end. Nothing to worry about. Nathan. Oh, they don't even say nothing. They're that scared. Alright, what you doing, what you doing, what you doing? Well, poop. I do a little bit of that. Yeah, we can at least roll with that. And then poop again. I guess we're pressed flesh. That should be 3. That should be 3. Couple tokens for Tom Cruise. That's 3 for Zeno. Alright, and Tom Cruise just needs uno mas. You know, sure, you can do a little sweep the back streets to kind of do a little bit more damage, kind of speed this process up a little bit. Same thing for you, Zeno. You can do you can do a sweep. I'm sure they'll survive. They'll be fine. Uh-huh. And request. And Yasad. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this guy is so dedge. They have never been more dedge ever. A little bit of chicken fry. Boom. Let's see. We can poke these guys with a Gigigig a little bit. You're looking pretty healthy, actually. Well, no, because your health is like halfway. We'll do that. There we go. Boom, baby. Heck yeah. Ouchies. Lament. Alright, Tom Cruise got the funeral, so here you go, Zeno. right, repressed flesh here, and a Gigigig here. And sure, do another Gigigig. Why not? Heck yeah. Ooh, 1 HP. Gigigig coming in clutch. You know how it be. Alright, little bit of a Gigigig here, and a sweep here. Just, fix... Oop, wait, wrong one. There we go. Ouchies. There we go. More books. Más books, por favor. What is that, Biblio or something? I'm a horrible Hispanic. All right, double axe, slash damage, and pierce damage. Ooh, for 1. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's so good. That's really good. Dude, general receptions. Oh my gosh. If only I had done these sooner. Holy crap. Oh, it's pierce -1? Oh, you're right. That's -1. Oh. That's still, like, that is still super good for, like, Hod's team with their slashing bleeds. That is still super good. Again, they have nothing to say because they know what's about to happen. They know the butt whooping that's about to occur. We can up things up a little notch here. No. All right, hold on. There we go. All right, you and you. And Yasad. Bring the pain. Ooh, got a little bit of stagger back. Bonk. I guess I should have waited a little longer for the executive, but it's whatever. And with slower speed dice, boop. Actually, it's gigafit. Wait, is there an F? No, there's not an F. No, hold on. No. Hold on. Ooh. Oh yeah, these. Ooh, thank you so much for the follow, Ultra. Thank you. No, we don't want to do that. Upon each successful hit, a random ally, and we're probably not going to use these, but it's whatever. There we go. No, there's no F. Hold on, there's no F. Yeah, there's no F. Look at you trying to, what's that word? Gaslight me? Oh, you sneaky. Totally not a refollow. Oh, well, you said it's not a refollow, so I'll believe you. How you doing, Ultra? How you doing? We just beat Keen of Greed, so now we're just kind of catching up on some general receptions before we probably do either a main story or a roll-in abnormality. I'm not sure which. I'm still thinking about it. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, this guy. So, sure. Repress flesh, and then do a Gigigig on one of these guys. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, that's gonna hit for free too. Heck yeah. Tom Cruise. You can do a gig there. Yay, ads. Woo! Bleh. Blanc. Give me them books. Alright, how much health does this guy have? 17. We got full light, so let's do this. Followed by this. Do I want to hear a rhyme? I like rhymes. Sure. Go right on ahead. I think we're good here. So, boop. Dedge. Alright, you got the bonks. And Dedge for more books. Gosh, I love Request. Oh my gosh, Request is so sexy. Dare Fry shoots, you continue to be high up in my regards. Ooh, here we go. Alright, while possessing Dare Fry shoots abnormality, 4% chance to boost offensive dice. Cool. And Xeno got all-around helpers abnormality page. Oh, you're just now getting that, huh? Interesting. Alright, how many executive books did I get? Wait, did I not get any? Did I kill him too quickly? Ah, crap, I might have killed him too quickly. Hold on. Burn books. Oh wait, no, yeah, that should be the executive. Okay, no, we're good. I mean, while we're here, we might as well burn some books. Let's see, burn 10. All right, let's see the rhyme. There was once a maiden from Stoneberry Hollow. Sorry, Stoneberry Hollow. Emphasis on Stoneberry. She didn't talk much, but boy, did she swallow. Now a nice lamp that she sat upon. The maiden from Stoneberry, who was also your... Wow. That is something. I like it. That's funny. That is an old school burn. I like it. Very cute. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, that's just pound. Yeah, speaking of your mom. Okay, yeah, we're good. Go ahead and burn these 10 books. It's from South Park, The Stick of Truth. Ah, dude, I want to play that so bad. And there we go. Yep, this was the... Yep, that's the exec. Heck yeah. Really, only 2? Oh, I know, there's more right there. Okay. Alright, that should be all of them, right? Yep. Cool. Alright, so next... Power! So much power. Rusted Chains. Oh, these guys look cool. Alright, now we're in the Urban Plague category. Ooh, thank you for the sippies. Got a big old thing of water right here. Ah. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. I need one urban class book that is not Tom Mary. Easy. What do I have a lot of? Excuse me. I got a lot of Book of Carnivals. Is that all I need? Putting only their book alone will result in getting an Urban Nightmare main story. Yes, we don't want that. Okay, so yep, just one Urban Plague book. Did you hear a loud gulp? Let's see, deal +1 damage against enemies with bleed. Oh, heck yeah, more bleed passives. Let's go. Ooh, we got some new cards here too. On use, inflict 1 bleed on self next scene, but also restore light. Any tips? Dude, do I want tips or do you want tips? Because I don't want any tips, but I can give you tips if you want. Here's my chance. On use, inflict 3 bleed on... Oh, inflict 3 bleed on self. Oh, boy. All dice on this page gain +2 power. I mean... That'd be a 5 to 9. And a 5 to 8. I mean... Maybe? Flank attack, inflict 1 bleed to self. Nah. I mean, here's the chances. Kind of a maybe. It's kind of a maybe. Might get kind of a maybe. How many acts? 2 acts. Whoops. Sorry, I have a bad habit of pressing my right click button and my left click button at the same time. It's a bit of an OCD. Alright, back at it. Dark came back. Welcome back. Who reconstructed V2? Wait, what? V2, what? Who's V2? Oh, Ultra Kill. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Right to Chains, they say Jikan is right. If we fail this, our syndicate won't be safe. Jikan is right. If we... Okay, you said that again. Why do we have to do all this just to deal with the Kurokumo? Yes, I remember now. Alright, these guys have a little bit more health. They're almost with it. They're almost with it. So I might have to... Secret Joestar technique. Alright, for these guys, we could probably hit them a little harder, so... Let's see. You're opening up with a 2. Yeah, not great. Okay, these guys are opening up with 2 attacks, so this is going to take us a second to build up light, but it's cool. It's cool, bro. It's cool. I guess we'll do a sweep. And then... Forceful Gesture. Ooh, that was a 3 for some reason. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, okay, there we go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Crap. I did not get request. Maybe we can give this one to Yasad. Let's see if we get it next round. Next little emotion gain. Let's see here. All right. Forceful Gesture. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. These other guys, though, will probably be especially this guy. We'll be a little gentler against this guy. We'll do a Gigigig there, and then... Oh, look at all those defensive rolls. Ah, because you got the bleed. Oh, I see your tactic now. I see what you're putting down. Okay. Xeno, yeah, Xeno, you need a little bit more action here. Do a simple little Gigigig. What the fug? Let's also, yeah, just to kind of get everyone rolling here. Let's see, you still have a lot of stagger, so we'll do a forceful gesture on you. There we go. And no freaking request. All right, let's just smash through these guys then. For the duration of battle, gain 1 rhythm at the start of each scene. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, gain 1 rhythm. Gain strength, but take additional stagger damage. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll give it to you? Sure, give it to Yasad. Okay. Let's just start hitting hard. Let's knock these fools out. Actually, you can just do a binding arms, a little bit of binding Isaac. Big strength. Gotta love that crunchy rhythm sound. All right. Yeah, since you got the strength, how about you roll up in here? Here, do a binding arm and a Gigigig. Let's see. What do you got? What do you got? This guy's got very low health. You can do a sweep the back streets and a Gigigig on this guy. And this guy's got a little bit more health, but sweep the back streets should do the trick. So we can also do a Gigigig on this guy as well. Gonna start power down. It's getting late. You also don't know if folks have plans for you today, so you're gonna lurk for a bit before you pass out. Alrighty, 704. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good work. Thank you for the wits and the quips. And sleep well. Wow. Big Dedge. Oh, there's G-Con. Okay, so let's see. We got a speed dice. Let's see. Dice gain +1 power for every 5 stacks of bleed on self. Ooh, I don't know, Chief. That's a lot. That's a lot to ask for. If we were talking like 2 or 3, that'd be a maybe, but that's a lot. I don't know about that, Chief. Well, we'll see how high our HP gets, but that's ooh, that's a lot. That dice power, though, not gonna lie, that is tempting. For a plus for a 3, you could do that plus like a slash dice power boost. That'd be essentially like a +2 to every dice roll if we were consistently doing slash. Although typically we don't, because we do a little bit of Gig and forceful gesture even on the bleed team as well. So yeah, you know. What do you got? Now die. Rude. Inflict 5 bleed on self next scene. All dice on this page gain +3 power. So let's see, that's a 3 to 11. It's not bad. That's not bad. That's gonna be a 6 to 11. I mean, that last one's pretty good. Yeah, at night, though, I might wake up in the middle of the night to make a crappy punt. Wow. How lucky for my channel. We are so blessed. All right, head-to-head, inflict 1 bleed on self. Yeah, those are some nice bleed attacks. They're okay. They're not bad. We could probably use some of those. Okay. Jikin, let's see. Actually, his armor ain't too bad either. Stagger's a little low, but this ain't bad. This ain't bad. Okay. Jikan is right. If we fail this, our syndicate won't be safe. Jikan, if we don't get this job done, Kurokumo's clan's gonna chop off all our heads. Jikan is right, if we fail this, our syndicate won't be safe. Geez, get some extra dialogue, losers. Alright, yeah, since we don't have requests, let's just do a little bit of, let's try and raise this guy's stuff here a little bit. So, let's see, we got a lot of strength with Yasai. He's got +3 strength right now, holy crap. We can do do a little forceful gesture here, and maybe even we could probably get away with a Gigigig here, honestly. Let's see, with the +3, that's gonna be 6 to 9. Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. We'll take it. All right, these other guys, yeah, we can start taking them out. We don't need to get too crazy here. Gesture and yeah, do that. Yeah, it's fine. All right, not bad. And the Gigigig hits. 3 strength, let's go, baby. I was kind of hoping a request might show up this late, but I kind of figured considering the emotional level. Alright, offensive dice gain power against him with slower speed. We did give you Sod haste. Deal extra damage against enemy with the lowest current HP. Yeah, we'll go with clean and give that to Yasad. Ah, yes, these guys. We could probably use one of these. We'll probably use Solemn Lament. Oh yeah, you're boosted, Yasad. Alright, let's see. Who's got... You still have a whole lot going on with you, so... Zeno... okay, hold on. Actually, before I do the abnormality page, let's see, what are we doing with this guy? We can do a sweep the back streets here. And we can do a Gigigig here. There we go. Okay, that takes the heat off of this guy. Let's see. Okay, we'll have Tom Cruise do the attack. All right, what are you doing? You're doing a twofer. Doing a stinky little twofer. Repressed and a Gigigig, which leaves Tom Cruise with Solemn Lament. You got a Gigigig? You do not. Pew, 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 pew! Ah, it's so cool, I love it. Ooh, crap. Ooh, we hit that Jikan guy hard. Recharge. The librarian has maximum light at the start of the scene. Yeah, we're not gonna have that. Yeah, might as well. Let's see, Tom Cruise. Yeah, Zeno. Here you go, Zeno. Upon defeating an enemy, all allies gain 2 strength. I might actually use that. Mass individual, or I might do the mass individual, because Homeboy is already pretty much dead. We hit him pretty hard. Actually, let's check out Magic Bullet, actually. I haven't used this yet. Good old Rhythm Crunch. Oh, so you're approaching me, huh? For the next 3 scenes. Let's do it. Let's see what it do. Alright, right, we'll just finish off these losers off. So you and you. We're gonna Gigigig just be on the safe side. Actually, I want to still want to see what Magic Bullet does. Actually, no, slow down. Use an ego page that synchronizes with its user. Hold on, what's this Steam achievement? Oh, we get the music and everything. Okay, hold on. So what's this? Use an ego page that synchronizes its user with the abnormality. Oh, okay. You get special passives or anything? No. Okay. What's your cards? Oh, this is cool. You get the music. Oh, Yasad looks so hot. Oh my gosh, Yasad, you look so good. Magic Bullet, restore 1 life. That is dirty. Inevitable Bullet, mass individual. Seal a speed die of the target for the next. Oh my gosh. Oh, these are brutal. Cancel synchronization at the start of the next scene. Oh, okay. Mass individual. So if we just really just want to say F you to someone, which, you know what? We do. So what are your low rolls here? There you go. We got 2 magic bullets. I need more bullets. Let's see. That should kill ya. Boom. And let's see. Do a silent bullet. And then a magic bullet. Savage. Yup. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, Dare Fry shoots. MVP. Alright, yeah, only 2 books of Jakan. I can always come back to that later. Not bad. Alright. Let's see here. We're still on Plague. Okay. Next is Workshop Affiliated Fixer. Okay, so 2 Urban Plague books that aren't Sayo or the Kurakumo clan. Or a bunch of other ones, holy crap. So what can I use? I could use a wedge office, I believe, right? That's not... Can I use an Oscar or a wedge office? Oscar and wedge office. No? Okay. I can use an Oink or a Moo. I only got 1 of each, though. What about Jin? Except Sayo and Kurokumo clan. Okay, we can use a Jin. And a Yang, I think? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so this should be Workshop Affiliated Fixers. Yep, cool. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. A freaking 9? Pierce dice power +1. For a 9? I don't know, Chief. That's a little much. We're getting the same thing that only costs 4. I don't know about that one, Chief. Although you do get that for free if you... No, because we're too high level for this. We're too high level for that. How many acts is this? Is just 1 act? Okay. Solidarity, though. At the end of the scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strength next scene. Ooh, that's good. If all other allies are dead, inflict 2 feeble on self instead. This passive ability is only active if the act started with 1 or more other allies. That is That is consistent strength. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. These are some very new cards. All right, that's whatever. Combat start, boost Pierce dice power by 1 for this scene. Oh, wow, really? And that restores a... Oh my gosh, we just found Zach's new go-to card for light. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. On Clash Win, boost the next dice max value by +3. Yeah. I mean, that's a 3 to 9. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's the same thing. Clash Win, restore 1 light, and then gain strength. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Refine. Combat start, boost Pierce dice power by +2 for this scene. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh, these cards are nasty. Oh, Zach is about to get nasty on some people. Holy crap. All right, Yasad, I need you to get a request, buddy, because I want a lot of these guys. All right, the fixers say, is this going to be okay? We put it together correctly, right? I don't think we should underestimate them. Let's show off some firepower. We don't need to worry about Pierce, right? Yeah, no, we're good. We're good up against Pierce. We're good. We're good. 2, 2. There's a 3, baby. All right. Let's see. Forceful gesture, I guess. Yeah. Who's got... Does anyone have a sweep? Yeah, here we go. All right, you do a sweep. And then you do a forceful gesture. There we go. Uh-huh. Ooh, we really effed you up. Oh yeah, you guys are weak to blunt. Oh yeah, we're gonna wreck your guys' stuff. Considering taking a nap as well, Dark? I could probably use some coffee here pretty soon, in all honesty. I had 2 cups of Wendy's Frosty Chino, and I'm kind of feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Definitely not tired enough to end stream. No. But we could probably do another cup of Java here soon. Getting tired and bored. I'm sorry, the general reception's a little boring. I'm sorry. I could probably switch to a main story or Roland's book after this battle. I do seem to be having more. Let me see how many more. So let's see here. This still uses Plague. That uses Nightmare. Okay. And that uses Nightmare. Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing the good reason. I absolutely am. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I would potentially have 3 more after this. Make use of the grinding time and nap. Okay. Let's see. Actually, Vay, help me out here. I'm gonna send you the link here real quick. Because I'm trying not to spoil myself here, so I'm proceeding carefully. If you scroll down, do I want to stop after the Blade lineage? Or could I keep going after that? If I were to do more general receptions. Blade lineage. So let's see here. Xeno's good. Yasad, you need to get something going here. Let's see. Who's doing some weak attacks here? You're doing a weak attack. Do a Gigigig here, and then Yeah, you can do a Gigigig here. That'll be fine. What's this guy doing? Yeah, we can hit him with a forceful gesture. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, there's our emotional tokens. Big bonks. And request, baby. Alrighty. Let's see. Open up with a Gigigig and then sure, do a sweep. We can poke this guy a little bit, so we can do what you doing? We can do one Binding of Isaac. We'll let that guy chill. We'll let him do his thing. There we go. Can't let myself get distracted by accidents like that. Panicking here won't do any good. This thing's broken. Blade lineage is the reason Seven wants you to do the gen reception, so you won't say anything else. Okay. Then how about this? We'll keep doing the general receptions till the one before Blade lineage. We'll stop there. So we'll do two more. We'll do two more general receptions and then we'll move on from there. Ooh, a raid. Hello. Defiant program. Dude, sick name. I love it. So defiant. You rebel. Welcome, Raider. How you doing? How's the stream? What were you streaming? What were you playing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, you saw it. You're about to kick some butt. You're gonna open up with a Gigigig. Ah, you're also playing Library of Ruina. Cool. I hope that went very well for you. Yep, as Piggy said, this is a spoiler-free zone. If you give me just a second, I'll kind of show you where I'm at in the story. Hopefully, I'm not about to spoil you. So yeah, give me just a second because I'm almost done with this battle. So let's see. Without saying too much, Jace. Okay, cool. We'll do this. Ah, you've already beaten it just playing it for fun. Heck yeah. Alright, cool. Well then yeah, I'm about to smash this dude into pieces, so you will see just where I'm at in the story. We'll do a little bit of a sweep and then repressed flesh. That should do it. Gosh, we love requests so much. Oh my gosh. Just speeds up this farm. Ugh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yes, Defiant Program. Here is where we're at. We've done a lot of abnormality books. The homies on the first floor, they're all done. We did their final episodes. We just did Tiff's King of Greed. We've not done anything with Gabura. We're really struggling with Gabura, so no tips. No suggestions. Don't worry, I'll get Gabura when I'm good and ready. At some point, we're going to do Roland's Snow Queen. And in terms of the main story, we are right here which I'm thinking about doing a main story after I finish up these general receptions. I have not done general receptions. I'm so behind on those, so I'm just trying to catch up on those a little bit before moving forward. So yeah, that is where I'm at. I stream Library of Ruina every Thursday. If you're looking for other Project Moon fans to chat and hang out with, you came to the right channel and community, because this is the main shtick that we do. I do play other games here on the side, but Library of Ruin is like my main dedication right here. So sit back and hang out, buddy. All right, Dark, enjoy your nap. Probably by the time you get back, we'll probably just be getting started on a main story thing here. That being said, let's get started with the next thingy here. So next is Jong's office, 1 act. So let's see here, 3 plague books except for some specific ones. Plague, here we go. All right, what can we do? Can we do a wedge office? Yes, we can. Can we do a Book of Oscar? Yes, we can. Oh, look at that! Look at those lovely gentlemen. I mean, we're going through these pretty quickly. I would say like an hour. Yeah, an hour. And I can maybe like kind of push it a little bit, and like maybe I'll get like a little snack or something. Excuse me. I'd say an hour. I'll see about trying to give you an hour. And then Book of Jin. Yep, we can do a Book of Jin. Enjoy the naps. Wow. Boom and boom. All right, these guys look freaking cool. Oh, this is a golden page. Holy crap. All right, what do you got for me? So you got a speed dice. Your armor and stagger is, yeah, but you do have 2 endured. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Let's see. Passives. If the character discards a page, draw 1 page at the start of the next scene. Ooh, another discard build? Heck yeah. Dude, I love discard build on Zach. If the character discards a page, restore 1 light at the end of the scene. Ooh, you don't say. Ooh, you don't say. What are your cards looking like? When discarded, gain 1 haste. Draw a page upon discarding this page. Okay. When discarded, give 1 haste to all allies next scene. On use, discard a page with the lowest cost. Unfortunately, the dice ain't that strong. I was hoping for something a little stronger. With Sakura? Sakura might be good. On use, if 4+ pages are in hand, discard 4 random pages and boost the minimum value of offensive dice on this page by +3. Ooh, okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking here. Okay. So let's see here. That would be 5. That'd be 5 to 6. And that'd be a 5 to 5. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay. What's your crew rolling with? Bottom deal, bottom. Okay. Yep, you guys got the same thing except you don't have Sakura. And your armor's meh. Okay. Okay. We could throw in some of our older discard pages maybe to kind of... Maybe we might be able to work with something here. Ooh, but now we're rolling with 4 homies. Okay, Jake, you're good? Yep, Jake's good. This is gonna be so much easier to get the emotional level then. Heck yeah. Let's go. me just check a message real quick. Ah, more just posting some silly stuff. Love it. Okay. Alright, office fixer. Demonstrating your skills after careful preparation. Not my type. Well, sorry, but I'm a big prep kind of fluffy. Says the same thing. Are you all ready? I sure am ready to kick your butt and get some books. Office fixer, let's get this going. The game will be over if you don't jump in right now. Right now, right now? Right now, right now? Right now is already passed. Is the game over? Oh no, we missed it. Chat, we failed. We gotta do it all over again. All right, ooh, says Hanafuda. Okay. Weak to blunt. Oh, I'm going to wreck your day. All right, who you fighting? Who you targeting? Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's start off nice and simple. Take things nice and slow. Can you get out of here? Let's see here. Sure, sure. We can start things off nice and slow. No need to rush. I mean, sweep the back streets would not be bad. Would not be bad at all. These guys do have some higher HP, so here, let's do that. And then a little bit of that. Jake from State Farm. Blunt. Yeah, there we go. Keep it simple. Give her. Let's let her have a little bit of an emotional state. Let's try and build her up a little bit. Yasad can chill. Jeez, yeah, Hanafuda, we effed you up. All right, everyone's got some haste. No Sakura. That's cool, that's cool. You're about to get your butt kicked. Let's have someone roll up in here. Jake needs a little tick, but you don't have... let's see here. Yasad, there you go. And then a Gigigig here. And a Gigigig here. Yeah, sure, do a forceful gesture. Go ahead, have fun. Alrighty. Get staggered, nerd. Request. All right. 61, 15. All right, we'll hit her. Let's see, these guys are weak to piercing, so we'll go ahead and jump in with a sweep, followed by a Gigigig. Running out of Gigigigs. My kingdom for Gigigig. All right, here we go. A little bit of that. And then... yeah, sure, why not? Heck yeah. Alright, you got 18 health left. We can do... let's see, what's this chick doing? Still no Sakura. Heck yeah. Happy to hear that. We can do, probably... no. Probably sweep the back streets would probably be the safest. So for you, let's do that, and then sweep the back streets. Here, we'll go ahead and let you hit for free. You go ahead, you can have that. Still no freaking gigs. There we go, there's a gig. Here, have that. And then... have that. Heck yeah. Ouchies, my feelings. Heck yeah, she's marked and she's got a little bit more emotional state. Perfect. Yep, just hit her with that nah, son. And honestly, the forceful gesture will probably finish her off. We could do... then we can do another one here. And yeah, I'll leave it at that. Ouchies. My feelings. There we go. Perfect. It's not over till it's over. How did I get cornered? No, the one who has the last laugh will be me. Ha ha ha. Alright, yep, you are all kinds of effed up. I'm not sure if a sweep the back streets will finish you off though, so just to be on the safe side, a little gig. How's this person doing? We can hit you with a little something. We can do a little gig. Alright, that was indeed enough. That's how they felt when they struggled to call. It said I'd lose a precious workmate. It was true. Alright, let's see, yep, you're weak to piercing, so let's give you some of that. Some of that, and some of that. Actually, yeah, start with Gigigig. Will Gigigig hurt? Gigigig might not land. Do that. Ouchies. There we go. Good dice rolls, buddy. Not good enough, though. Pay dirt. Oh, what a haul. Oh, what a haul. Let's see, what's the name? What was the name person? Bukahana Fuda. So 1, 2, 3, 4 plus... nope, that's it, just 4. I'll take it. Alright. And one more general reception. The 7 association. 2 acts on this one. 1 Urban Nightmare class book. Alright, that's all. Urban Nightmare. We just don't want to use some specific ones. Can we do a book with a puppet? Can we do that? Nope, can't do that. Can we do She Association? Sweeper, Livin'. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Heck yeah. Right, just want to make sure. Yep, okay. Alright, 7 fixers, what you got? Grasping vulnerabilities. When attacking a target with a damage type they're weak or fatal to, deal extra damage. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Although at this point we're kind of not fighting many people who are weak or fatal to anything, unfortunately. But it's nice to have it in our repertoire. What kind of, let's see, you all have the same thing? Yeah. 7 fixer. I mean, I can try, but I hardly know her. Ha! You don't need to be fixed 7. You are beautiful and perfect the way you are, sweetie. On use, add on guard to the user's hand. On guard, a cost to combat page with a slash of 6 to 10 to, holy crap, what? Exhaust on use. On use, give 1 strength to target and self next scene. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Reposit. Yeah, it's not bad. Fleche. Not bad. On clash win, deal 4 stagger damage and inflict fragile next scene. Not bad. That ain't bad. That on guard though. Ooh wee. It's a slash that's 6 to 10. Exhaust on use. Gives 1 strength to target and target and self. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. That's still. Oh, it's only 1 dice though. 1 dice roll. That's. I mean, you know. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, these guys don't really have much for me to be scared or worried about. Their armor's whatever too. Alright, the fixers are saying maybe section 3 will get a huge backing if things go well. Even if it's valuable intel, is it worth risking our lives over? I could expect a big promotion if this succeeds. Maybe section 3 will get a huge backing if things go well. Hey Ren! Hi, hey Ren. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, and hellos. Good to see you. Hi, hey Ren. How's it going? All right, a lot of 1s and 2s. I don't appreciate that. Can you guys hit me with more stuff, please? Fluffy bun. I do be fluffy. You just woke up? Oh, how'd you sleep? How'd that go for you? Did you sleep good? Let's see. Ooh, these guys are vulnerable to blunt. Hey, you know what? I got blunts for you. Slept like a rock? Heck yeah. Love to hear it. And then, yeah, we'll just forceful gesture everyone here. There we go. How dare. We're just doing some general receptions right now, although actually this is going to be the last one that we're doing. Because as mentioned on previous streams, I have not done any general receptions. So we're stopping after this one, and then we'll probably take like a brief little intermission, brief little break. I'll probably grab some coffee, maybe a little snackerdoodle, and then we will get started on a main story. Alright, Oh, they all rolled 1. Ah, yeah, because that bound. Oh, we love bound. Good stuff. All right, let's see. Yasad, yeah, you definitely need to do something here. So go ahead and do that. And that. Go ahead and do that. And Jake from State Farm, you're actually looking pretty Gucci. You can do, I guess you can do a binding arm. Ah, shucks. Oof. I guess we did not do good on the dice rolls because all we got are reds. Crap. All right. Well, we'll see if we can get a request on the second round. What do we want? What do we want? Let's grab rhythm because that can give us some strength. Who's got some cards? Yasad doesn't have any gigs. You got some stuff. You got some stuff. You got a lot of gigs. Sure, we'll give it to Xeno. That good old crunch. We love it. All right. So yeah, we need to roll better here. So let's see, 4 to 8 versus a 1 to 8. The thing is, I just gotta be careful. It's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. That's a 6 to 10. Don't appreciate that. And it's a 4 to 8. Yeah, that's why we're getting all these negative tokens. They got some high. They may only be rolling 1s and 2s, but they're pretty high. They're high numbers. And a 5 to 13. Yup. Well, we'll go ahead and just hit you with a simple little gig. And Jake, I mean, you got fragile. I might let you chill. What's this guy doing? No. Do a gig. You'll be fine. Go ahead and get staggered. Who cares? Yeah. Oh wow, Jake is doing pretty good. Yeah, we might not get requests this time. It's cool though. It's cool. Did no one else get rhythm? What the heck? Let's see. On a successful attack, a random character gets 1 random. Okay, I guess you got it yourself. Guess you gave it to yourself or something. All right. Shucks. That would have been perfect. All right. Yeah, just do a gig. We will accept our fate. Let's see. Tom Cruise. Yeah, Tom Cruise, if you could 5 to 16 versus a 5 to 15. A little bit of that. And we'll let that guy chill. Try and get a request. Okay. There's a green. What do we get? Ah, shucks. Yeah. It was a long shot. Okay. Alright, let's finish these guys off then. Do some extra damage, and yeah, sure, Yasad, you can have that one. Surprisingly, their emotional levels are pretty low, despite things. That's interesting. Well, this is gonna be a 2-act thing, so yeah, let's wrap this up. Let's kick some butt. Kicking booty. Let's see, 28. Do one of those and one of those just to be sure. Sweep the back streets and a Gigigig. And same thing for you, Jake from... Wait, is it Jake? Yes, Jake. Boom. Ouchies. So much pain, so much misery. Bonk. This was a foolhardy plan. They just played their part to the fullest. How long do I have to keep this up until I get a new lease? I didn't plan to die like this. What are you doing? You ain't doing nothing. That's what you're doing. You ain't doing nothing. And it's all we needed. All right, Act 2. Dante, we love that name. All right, Dante, what you got for us? When attacking a target with a damage type. Okay, yeah. All right, information assessment. At the end of the scene, a random enemy's resistance to a random damage type changes to normal for the scene. What? Chosen from resistances that are endured or normal. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I like that. All right, seeing through weakness. If the character attacked an enemy last seen with a damage type they're weak to, and the enemy has 5 or more stacks of fragile at the end of the scene, the resistance against the type becomes fatal for the rest of the act. Oh my gosh. The question is, how do we get some big nasties to get a weak? That they're weak or fatal to, deal some extra damage, changes to normal. Yeah, it only changes to normal. Millinet on Clash Win, boost some max. The last die. Those are good. Those are good. Inflicts 2 fragile too. That inflicts fragile. That includes strength. Molnet's good. Hod could definitely use that card for sure. All right, let's kick some butt. Maybe section 3. Yep, can expect a big promotion if this succeeds. Get yourselves ready, just don't get impatient. Oh, well. Sorry, Dante. But I'm a little impatient. All right, you're doing a big attack, so we'll meet you on a big attack. Let's see, you're doing just a simple little twofer. You are weak to piercing. Okay. Yeah, let's build your thing up a little bit. The rest of these jabronis, we'll just smash through. A little bit of you. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Change that. What are you doing? There you go. Binding arms. Get to start with some strength. That's nice. You can do repress flesh, because who cares? And then, you... Good golly, Miss Molly. Can you chill the F out, please? There we go. Ouchies. Heck yeah. The library has maximum light. Deal 1 to 7 damage with offensive dice. When an offensive dice draws or loses a clash to the opponent. Every 7th. Yeah, let's have fun. Let's have fun with 7 bullet. It's not like we're in danger of losing here. Give it to Yasad. Yeah, give it to Yasad. Oh, I know, he already has the deer fry. I think, he should already have the deer fry shoots. Sure, here you go, Zeno. Ah, here we go, All right, let's see, stagger. I like Solemn Lament. We'll knock out one of these here dudes. Alright, what are you doing? Ooh, you're doing big boy attack. Okay, okay. Sure. We can do a sweep. We'll meet you on that. We'll meet you on that Gigigig. And what are you doing? Uh-huh. We'll meet you on that. Yeah, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise can come in here on someone. Actually, probably. No, you can probably. No, you can finish that one guy off pretty good. Tom Cruise, go ahead. Go ahead with your bad self. Actually, engagement. No. Actually, sorry. Do it against this guy. He's only doing 1 dice roll. Do you have a Gigigig? You do have a Gigigig. You can do it against this loser. And yeah, let's smash through the rest of these guys. Pew pew. Dedge. It's pretty nasty, Dante. Oh no, this is Dante. Oh no, yeah, yeah, never mind. Gotta say, their attack effects are pretty cool. Alright, who's got strength? What the heck is this? Oh, yeah, that thing. Okay, cool. Here we go, Jake. Oof. Does anyone have binding arms? Yeah, you got binding arms. Get up in that. And then everyone else can get up in that. Actually, wait, let's see. How much health does this guy have? Who's got a spare Gigigig? You got a spare Gigigig. Boom. And then boom. And boom. Nice and sparkly. All right, Dante's rolling on 3s. See if we can get that emotion up just a little higher, just a little higher. We'll let you poke at us a little bit. As maximum light at the start of the scene, gain haste and deal some extra damage. Yeah, sure, have a recharge. Here you go, Jake. And Harmony. Alright, weak attack and big attack. There's the on guard. Let's see, give 1 strength to the target and self next scene. Cool. Cool. What does this do again? Gain haste and deal extra damage. Yeah, we can chill on that. We can chill on that. Let's see, who's got... Here you go. Gigigig. Oh, never mind, you can't. Well, it's your funeral. And then Gigigig. Let's see if this kills her. Ooh, this might. Yep, it did. Ah, just one little tick short. Oh well. Alright, 1 bonus for Dante, and 1, 2... Alright, that's 3 books for Dante in total. Not bad, not bad. Whew! Alright, stretchies. My mic. All right, let's see. Yeah, 1, turtles. Let's see, who do let's try and pick who I want to go up against next. Yeah, I don't want to follow the Philip arc. So what was this arc about again? So we had Street Thugs, Puppets, Kurokuma Clan, Sweepers, Index People. Yeah, this one's kind of been all over the place. I have no idea what's about to come here. Oh, we only got 1 book of that left. Okay. All right, so chat, we'll take an extended little break. Grab some coffee, grab some water, grab some snacks, do a little something, and then when we get back, we'll tackle this main story next. Stream BRB, some music. What's extended? I don't know, like 3 to 5 minutes, something like that. I mean, I'll be snacking too, so if you want to take a minute to make a little snack or something. How much time were you wanting, Vay? How much time were you wanting? Because I'm trying to buy dark time as well. Maybe 10? We can do 10. We can do 10. We'll do 10. Ten-minute break, folks. Here's your Hatsune Miku music to entertain you. Actually, if we're going to be doing 10 minutes, we might want to do maybe something a little extended. I'll grab one of my videos here. Ooh, we are 15 away from 400 subscribers. Heck yeah. Let's see. Which one of my playlists do we want to pull up? Let's see, if I did this, would it just start playing the next video? I think it's just gonna replay it, unfortunately. Oh no, I don't want loop. Alright, so what happens if I take loop off then? Oh hey, there's captions. Ah, it doesn't play the next one. That stinks. Okay. Fine, we'll just play playlist then. What do we got for playlists? Ah, yeah, here we go. All the Pokemon shorts. Heck yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm looking for. All right. I'll be back, everyone. Also, I just realized the oh whoops, crap! No! Go back. Also, I just realized the audio wasn't playing. What the frick? Hold on, properties. Wait, what? Oh wait, was it this? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're good. All right, now BRB. Alright, I'm back, everyone. I'm gonna try and figure something out here real quick since we're kind of killing time here. Where'd the browser go on this one? There we go. I got a big old freaking bowl of rice and chicken. Give me a second. Let me take a little bite of this first. Me too, Vay. Thank you. Thank you, Vay. Well, also welcome back to you as well. So I thought with the playlist that I selected, I thought I picked all the shorts here. So then, all right, so what if I did this? I take it off loop. Fast forward a little bit. But no, loop off. No, I said loop off. Take a loop off. There we go. No, shoot. Okay. Doesn't work like that, huh? When I do play all, it doesn't. Well, let's see. Well, if I did shorts and then play all, it'd be this. And what would play after this? Uh-huh. And then what comes after this? Nope. Shoot. Okay. Alright, what I'm probably gonna have to do is I will probably make a separate playlist for moments like this, for like longer intermissions, just to like play through some shorts. Short little videos, my little 2 to 3 minute videos and less. You know, since we're taking a minute here, something that I haven't seen yet, even though I've been talking about it, is I haven't seen the new Silent Hill trailer. Let's check out Silent Hill trailer real quick. That's pretty intense. So hold on, let me back up a little bit. So it kind of looks like we're looking at a more older era of Japan, which I think, if I remember correctly, I was listening to the Castle Super Beast podcast. Shout out to Castle Super Beast, by the way, folks. Great podcast for video games. I think Pat did say this was like the 50s or 60s era, which I guess with houses like this, I mean, I don't know anything about Japanese history or architecture, but this is definitely older by the looks of it. This is super old. Holy crap, that looks super old. Whoops, wrong button. Dead animal? Ooh, dolls, okay. This is cool. Uh-huh. Ooh. Ooh, play that back. Play that back. What did we just look at? Uh-huh. That's some Lovetown stuff right there. Ooh. Drink the magic cooler. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Mmm! Mmm! Okay. PS5. Welp. So, I get what both of you are saying. Like, let me unmute this. There we go. Silent Hill not taking place in Silent Hill feels a little and the thing is though, like, I also kind of agree with Piggy, like, it's excuse me, it's kind of been done over and over, but like different time eras, you could still play with it. There's a lot you can do with like people's mental health and illness to play off of this. However, I think I kind of have to piggyback on the podcast where I believe Pat and Wooly were talking about funny enough, Wooly made the exact same suggestion that you made. They should have just made a different IP with this. Should not have been Silent Hill universe related. Should have just been like its own thing. However, the interesting thing about this game, which makes me super hyped for this, is the writer of Yume Nikko and Higurashi, When Cicadas Cry, got involved with this game, which is also probably the reason why this place takes place in Japan. They got a very successful writer in, and maybe they demanded that it be taken place in Japanese or Japan or something. Maybe there might have been a little bit of backdoor deals in that regards. Maybe. That being said, I'm a weeb. Japan is freaking cool. So I'm still psyched for this. It's no it's not the looping hallway, but boy does this look cool. Piggy does have a good point. There's got to be more places like Silent Hill in the Silent Hill universe. I would think so. I would think so on that, and would expect there to be some, and for that to be explored. But I'm also on where my trust in Konami is pretty low. Oh, they're absolutely abusing brand recognition. Oh, absolutely, 100%. 100%. Yeah, only PS5, yeah. Which I don't have, but maybe there'll be a port. Unfortunately, the Silent Hill ports are awful, so even if it does get ported to PC, it will probably run like dog doo-doo. Well, there are official PC ports for the original Silent Hills, and I don't remember if there was a PC for the most recent Silent Hill remake. But there is at least some official PC ports for the original. They're just horribly ported. That being said, when I do finish My Friendly Neighborhood, playing my very first Silent Hill game is on the vote list. Dude, there's some bangers on that vote list. The community has suggested some really good games for me to play. Oh, that would be my intention, Piggy. I would want to play the originals. Oh, absolutely, 100%. I've been so excited to play Silent Hill ever since I started playing, I think, Resident Evil 2. Because, like, Resident Evil was my introduction to survival horror, and, like, I was really enjoying 1. 0, I was struggling a little bit, but it got really good later. And then when I got to 2, I'm like, oh, this is so good. This is what survival horror is? Oh, I'm loving it. And then, like, Silent Hill, though. But again, it comes down to what the community votes for. Sorry, I'm still kind of like pigging out over here. It's a big bowl of rice and chicken. The place that I got it from, the guy was like, "Hey, you want some leftovers?" I was like, "Oh yeah. If you need help getting rid of it, sure." And then it was like, "Oh yeah, we need help getting rid of this. We always have plenty of leftovers." Like, "All right, yeah. Hook me up a little bit." And instead of a little bit, I get a ginormous bowl worth. I'm already getting full. But then again, I do have a small tummy. I'm a small little guy. Oh, absolutely, Piggy. I know you and I think Mono, we're talking in the Discord on like what would be good SMT games for me to play. And unfortunately, you guys went into a whole lot of detail, and like I wasn't following much of any of it. But I trust you and Mono's opinion, so whatever you both think would be a good introduction to the SMT series, I'm all about it. Again, I love the concept of attack and dethrone God. And not just God, but all the gods. Make some out of all the gods. I'm so down for it. I'm so excited for it. Plus, all the all the SMT games platinum, or at least the main ones? Oh, let me check. SMT1. Oh no, sorry, not platinum. Atlas. That's what I was thinking of. Atlas. Ah, classic Atlas. Gotta love old Atlas. I do miss Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4 Remake was like a nice itch to scratch. But again, that was action horror. And in all fairness, Resident Evil 3 is kind of like in a weird survival horror, action horror kind of mix. But Inferno mode would be fun. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get the heart rate monitor ready this week, cause daughter's birthday is in a couple weeks, so also had to like pay some bills and stuff. So but heart I think I got a idea for the heart rate monitor. I just gotta look into some things more closely, but it will happen. I will definitely have a heart rate monitor well before Outbreak, well before. Survival horror with friends. Woo! Whew, okay. I'll go ahead and leave that off to the side, and we'll get a little started on the story here. I have given Dark a little over an hour to come back, so we had a nice little chat. We watched some videos, so it is what it is. Besides, I don't think Dark. I think Dark has only come back one time from their little nap. They've consistently slept through a lot. Ah, mother fricker. They've consistently slept through a lot of these streams. But it's okay. It's okay. Also the OG games. Yes, definitely gotta experience the OG Resident Evils. So slow down, guys, slow down. Unfortunately, because of Library of Ruina and these Project Moon games, I don't get a whole lot of time to play other games. So the other games are gonna be they'll come in very slowly. Depending on the game, there's some that I could knock out really quickly. Like if I were to play like, I don't know, OG Resident Evil 1, oh gosh, I could probably knock that in like 2 or 3 streams, something like that. Alright, anywhoozles, let's get this party started. So what comes after the index, bros? Actually, hold on, before I commit to that, so we're probably gonna open up with Yasad. His passives are a little wonky, but overall they're good. The passives are fine. If it turns out Blunt is not the way to go, we'll probably go with maybe no, not Chessa, because they're missing a dude. You guys are still kind of falling behind a little bit. What's Zach rocking? Zach's not really rocking anything. Yeah, Zach was kind of all over the place because of their abnormality battle. I don't know, I guess we could have Zach run charge, I guess. Yeah, we'll have them run charge. Because I think we still, Martina... Yeah, Martina is still hooked up, so we could... Yeah. All right, that'll be our backup plan. If Naya saw, then Zach with the charge. At least once I'm caught up, the Limbus episodic releases are great for stream. Very much so. And I imagine once I do beat this game and start Limbus, it won't take me too long to get caught up. Smile, copium, clueless. All right, now for realsies. Boop and boop and boop.
다들 엄지 회담에 참석해줘서 고맙네.
Oh, these are some mofos. These be some mofos, right? Holy crap. Thumb. Scato cat. Oh crap, we're looking at a thumb. Ooh. Ooh, we in trouble. Thumb Southern Base Meeting Room. Ooh boy. Speaking of IDs pulled, from the Virgil thing, I got 2 free tickets to pull something, so I probably need to talk to you later, Vay, about that and pull some people. Yeah, we got some big time gangsters over here. On the one hand, chick with the long purple hair. Yep, her. We like long purple hair. A little bit of cleavage, that's always nice. She seems to be packing grenades too, so god dang. On the other hand, no shirt under the suit jacket. Very uncomfy. Probably very uncomfortable, yes. She's got to be rocking like the most comfortable bra to protect them nip nops. Alright. What's going on here? So, Kalo, not Kano, but Kalo. Thank you for your participation in the Thumb Summit, everyone.
Yeah, sir.
Woo! Alright, we got a whole crew up in here. Everyone attending. Yes, underboss!
여러 식구가 와줘서 고맙군. 어디 보자.
Kalo resumes speaking. It's good to see our families gathered up in one place. Let's see.
19속이 채워져 있군. 한 식구 빼고 전부 참석한 모양이야.
We have 19 seats filled. That means all but one family have attended. Is it those Uchihas? Those gosh darn Uchiha families.
로마노스 카르텔입니다. 전에 검은 침묵에게 당한 이후로 아직도 내부 조직 정리 중이라고 합니다.
Girl with the purple hair. Hey girl. What's poppin'? She is a capo. Catriel. Catriel says, that's Romanos cartel. They're still in the process of reorganizing structure after being attacked by the Black Silence a while ago. Ooh, Black Silence. We got some names. We got a lot of name drops over here.
아직도인가? 알려줘서 고맙군.
Kalo.
Still recovering, I see. Thanks for the report.
그 친구들은 잘라내게. 긴 시간 동안 이빨 빠진 개는 필요 없지.
Cut them off. We don't need a toothless mutt that can't rearm itself with that much time. We don't like weakness around here.
알겠습니다.
Understood, Catriel says.
오늘 이야기는 길지 않아.
Today's issue is simple.
엘사 둥지와 도서관에서 다들 손 떼게. 엄지가 직접 관리할 거야.
Take your hands off of L Corp's nest and the library. The Thumb will be in direct command of the matter from now on.
지금까지 애써준 식구들에게 감사를 표하지. 그리고
I'd like to give a word of appreciation for the families that have shown much effort. And
헛소리! 가족들이 얼마나 죽었는데.
Ooh, Kurokuma clan, we kicked your butts earlier. What you got to say? A Kurokuma clan captain says, "Bullshit! You have no idea how many of our members died for that."
우리 패밀리가 이 일에 엄청난 돈을 쏟아부었단 말입니다.
Someone from the Ramir family. It's an underboss. Our family already poured a tremendous sum of money into this.
누가 자네들에게 발언권이 있다고 했지?
Kahlo dishing out some backhanded slaps.
who gave you the right to speak up?
어르신이 말씀하실 땐 조용히들 하셔야죠. 알만한 분이 왜 이러실까?
Mr. Suave over here with the sunglasses. Also a thumb capo. His name was Boris. You gotta stay quiet when an elder is talking, pals. You know better than that.
아랫사람이 윗사람에게 허락받지 않고 말하면 아랫턱을
And this...
규칙이다.
Ooh, I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm sorry. Hey, I got a little excited. You're a small little cutie like me. I like you. Honestly, your hair, when my hair was about your length, my hair looked a lot like that. I dig it. Another capo with a big old rifle named Dennis. When a subordinate dares to speak without their superior's permission, take their lower jaw. Remember the rules.
면목 없군요.
All right, the Ramir family boss this time, not the underboss, but the boss. I apologize on behalf of my underling. Get rid of that lower jaw. Do it. You know the rules.
결례를 용서하십시오. 이 모자란 녀석은 제 쪽에서 교육하겠습니다.
Kurokumo clan patriarch.
Please forgive the rudeness of my subordinate as well. I'll educate this half-witted fool on my end later.
Gosh, a lot of voices. Holy crap. Guys, I only have so many voices.
하지만 그것과는 별개로 저도 같은 마음입니다. 인제 와서 손을 떼라니요.
Patriarch continues to speak boldly, I might add.
However, I must say that I share their sentiment in all honesty. Why should we go back out now after we've given so much effort?
마음 상할 수 있다는 것 아네. 지금까지 골목 재배치 전에 한 가닥 해보려고 피를 꽤 흘렸지.
Big man Kahlo.
I understand how disappointing it may be. All of you have spilled much blood in order to earn your share of turf before the street relocation happens.
내 마음 같아서는 여기 있는 식구들에게 한 구역씩 주고 싶어.
I wish I could give a sizable chunk of the land for each and every family who have gathered here. I really do.
하지만 대부님의 뜻이 그런 것을 어쩌겠나. 따라야지.
But the Capo de Capi demands otherwise. We have no choice but to obey it.
Capo de Capi, huh? That's quite a name.
밖의 상황이 예상과는 다르게 흘러가고 있더네.
The situation outside is going in an unexpected direction.
검지 말고도 누군가 분명히 있어. 원단을 빼돌린 놈이지.
A party other than the Index is involved in this conflict.
Ooh, excuse me.
The ones who pilfered our fabric.
면목 없습니다.
Kurokuma clan patriarch. I am deeply ashamed, sire.
신경 쓰지 말겠나. 왼손 하나 거두는 것으로 용서하지.
Wikipedia says that the translation of Capo de Capi is boss of bosses or
The Godfather. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding to debate such silly nonsense on L Corp Nest? Obviously it belongs to Tsubaki, for they were the best manager and they still continue to thrive in the library, back off on the L-Corp nest. They belong to Sabaki.
Alright, well, that cringe is all done and over with. Kahlo responds to the Patriarch.
Don't be too hard on yourself now. I'll pardon your manners by taking only your left hand.
Yo, very Yakuza. It's supposed to be a finger, but we're escalating things.
Yeah.
Patriarch, thank you, sire.
He knows the game. Patriarch knows the game.
지금은 그런 사소한 문제에 휘둘리면 안 되는 시기야.
Kahlo.
Do understand that we can't let such trivial issues distract ourselves at times like this.
대부님의 뜻을 우선으로 해야 한다는 거네.
What you're not so sure about is why Kahlo, the Scato Capo / underboss, seems to outrank Capo bosses. Is Scato Capo an underboss? I figured that was like more like right hand man to the boss of bosses. That was my assumption. This is like the second man in charge. You looked it up? Interesting. Well, actually, no, here's the thing. He's the thumb underboss. Everyone else is a boss of the Kurokumo clan or the Ramirez and so on and so forth, which are all subsidiaries of the thumb. So they're mini thumbs because they're under the thumb. He's actually part of the thumb, but he's an underboss of the thumb. No, okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I get how the food chain works. In theory. All right. Anyways,
Kahlo says, we must carry out the Capo de Capi's orders first and foremost.
대부님의 의중이 무엇이길래 그러십니까?
All right, another name drop. The Night Owl's leader. That's a cool name.
Just what is Capo de Capi thinking to make demands like this?
윗사람의 명령에 물음을 구하는 자는 머리통을.
And with a very violent response, Little Man Dennis.
When one dares question the orders of their superior, take their head.
대부님의 뜻에 의중을 묻다니 그런 불순한 생각은 근본부터 잘못이지.
Kahlo, how insolent of you to question the intentions of the Capo de Capi. Such impure thoughts should be uprooted.
The Dennis is a Yeah, it could be an English thing. It could be a translation issue. Could be.
밤의 선고 식구는 오늘 밤 전부 숙청하도록.
Purge every member of the Night Owls by tonight.
Woo! Wow. Okay. They do not F around.
네, 전하겠습니다.
No, yeah, you're right. Thumb Capo. Yeah, they're calling him sire and everything. Huh. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I see what you guys are talking about now. Oh yeah, could just be a translation thing. Anyways. All right, Catriel, purple-haired lady. Yes, sire. I'll give the word.
잠자코 기다리면 될 것을 젊은 친구가 성질도 급하네.
Ramir family boss. Talk about an impatient young fellow. It couldn't have hurt to quietly wait. Yeah, that's what Piggy's saying.
대부님이 직접 말씀해 주셨다네. 검지.
I like Dennis over here just kind of cleaning the stock of their gun. 7. Maybe the full title is Thumb Scato copy to copy, which is too long. Ah, maybe thumb underboss of the Godfather. Underboss of the Godfather. Yeah, maybe. 7-4 might be onto something. Anyways, Kalo, the Capo de Capi has told me outright. The index.
그래. 특히 검지만큼은 엘사 둥지에서 단 한 구역도 내어주지 말라고 하시더군.
Yes, our boss insisted that we mustn't let the index claim a single area of L Corp's nest.
하지만 자네들은 검지의 대행자를 상대하기 벅차지. 그래서 손을 떼라고 한 거야.
Good point, Vay. Good point.
But you, my friends, don't quite have the prowess to take on the proxies of the index. Hence, the order to pull out.
지금은 힘을 아껴두라는 거군요. 무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다.
Kurokuma Clan Patriarch. So we should save up our strength at the moment. I understand now.
이 이야기는 엄지의 다른 언더보스들과 그 식구들에게도 전달하는 사항이네.
Kalo, this goes to the other Scato copy.
Oh, so yeah, there's other Sato copy of the thumb and their families as well. Oh wow, what the heck is your guys' setup? Holy crap. There's other baby godfathers. Whatever works for you guys, whatever works.
우리는 고작 골목 몇 블록을 차지하려는 게 아니야. 알겠나?
Our ambition is not something as short-sighted as taking over a few blocks of space. Do you understand?
Everyone? Yes, underboss.
엄지는 조직이 꽤 경직해 있네.
All right, Roland and Angela. All right, that went a little quicker than I thought, than I was expecting. I'm down for it though. Some cutscenes don't need to be an hour long. All right, Angela. The thumb seems to have quite a rigid structure.
검지를 봐서 알겠지만 각 손가락은 편집증적인 규칙과 명령 체계가 있어.
Roland. Yeah, the index probably gave you a good idea already, but the fingers have rules and hierarchies that I'd only describe as paranoid.
방식은 달라도 규칙을 어기면 그 자리에서 끝장이야. 처리 방식도 손가락마다 다르지만.
The specifics may be different, but if anyone breaks their rules, that poor fellow's pretty much done so. Although each finger has its own way of purging rule breakers.
어차피 그것도 도시에서 살아남기 위함이겠지.
I suppose the strategy they evolved to survive the city. Yup.
그 말대로야.
Spot on.
단단하고 무너지지 않을 껍질 속에 자신을 우겨 넣어야만 살아남을 수 있고.
They can only survive by shoving themselves into a sturdy, unbreakable shell.
그리고 그 단단한 껍질 속 끝까지 파고들어 뒷골목의 정점에 선 5 조직을 손가락이라고 불러.
And the 5 syndicates that cram themselves all the way into the core of that hard shell and stood on the apex of the backstreets earned the title of the 5 Fingers.
뭐 어쨌든 도서관은 엄지가 와도 착실히 접대해줘야지.
Well, in any case, our job as the staff of the library is to receive any guests that come here, and the thumb is no exception. What are you getting at, Roland? Who are we getting? Who are we getting? All right, thumb grunt soldiers, cool. 2 acts, 1 floor. All right, that's some good health. That's some good stagger. Speed, ammo supply. Oh, we got guns, huh? We got a little bit of gunplay. After 3 successful attacks with melee combat pages, add a random ammunition to hand. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. Concentration, gain +1 power for the first scene. Huh. Okay. Add a random ammunition to hand, draw page. Okay, a nice easy draw page. Some exclusive page. Yep. Ammunition, when used or discarded, give bonus effects to range pages. Bonus, you say. Alright, on use, discard a page with the lowest cost. If an ammunition was discarded, all offensive dice on this page gain +1 power. Ah, interesting. Okay. Inflict bleed. Restore 2 light. Hey, we gotta restore light. That's a slash and a bleed. Hod's gonna like that. Bayonet combat. Add 2 random ammunition to hand. Okay. It's a pretty good card. Discard 2 pages with the lowest cost from hand. And draw a page. Draw a page. All dice on this page gain +1 power for each ammunition discarded. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage already. Woo! That's a gun too. Ooh, these guys are gonna hurt. Focus fire. Alright, on use, discard up to 4 0 cost pages from hand. Offensive dice on this page gain +1 power for each ammunition discarded this way. Mother fricker. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see here. Their health, they have resistance to blunt, so Zach's team might be the way to go, especially since they're a little bit more on the survival side. So, I think we can do better. Yeah, we can do better with some of these. Alright, so charge. Let's go with some charge. We can do some good damage with charge. Alright, so yeah, that's your energy beam. That gains 6 charge. This is true. These guys are confident enough to use guns despite how weak guns supposedly are. But these guys do seem to have their workaround in that they have the ammunition for them. So yeah, restore some light, draw some page. Yeah. Okay, and then Nyx is gonna rock the Martina. Which I think I'm good with the Martina page on how it is. Floor Crystal as well, and Fog as well. Or did we want to Bada? I forget, what was Bada's thing? Yeah, that's right. He had some of these. That's right. Yeah. Let's have one Bada. Oh, the expensiveness. True. Oh, there's only 4 dudes here. Oh yeah, look at that. Only 4. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, I guess Reno 911 will just stay right here. Cool. All right, let's try this. All right, Thumb Soldiers, enough talk. What more needs to be said? We only need to do our job. Their rank is higher than ours. Keep your manners. No need to hang back. Let's get down to business. All right, we're all rolling doubles. Everyone start with some simple stuff. We too will start with simple stuff. Let's see. I mean, we could hit nasty. We could hit nasty. Hey, no, let's hit nasty. We're not gonna hit nasty with that. Let's see, dimensional rift. Let's see. What's hitting you here? What's hitting you here? A 4 to 8, a 7 to 9. Yeah, let's do this. Start things off nice and simple. Unfortunately, you can't help out with that, so we'll have to have someone help out with that instead. Ooh boy, a lot of people are attacking floor crystals. I don't appreciate that. Defeat the thumb. Ha ha ha. Let's see, 3 to 7 and 2 to 7. Got a good feeling with these bad boys here. As well as this. That's a hot 4 to 8. Yeah, we could do a little something with that. Well, that's the joke that I made. And we're gonna live with it. You guys were making Mulan song reference to defeat the Hans. Oh, because yeah, Piggy said let's get down to business. Oh, yeah, I failed the check. I failed it. Let's see. Nixie is definitely running on the cheap side here. Let's see. You are doing 3 attacks. So I would love it if you could energy shield against that. And we, you attacking? No, you're good. You're good. What's energy shield do again? Gain charge. Gain charge. Extracts fuel and just restore some light. Not really worried about restoring light right now, so we can just do an energy shield here. Which leaves this guy attacking for super free. I don't like that. Nope, he's gonna hit for free, whether we like it or not. Alright, who are you attacking? You're attacking this guy back here. And at least they're doing some, well, I mean, they're doing some bleeds. It's whatever. We'll be fine. Ooh, that was silent. Alright, now they're busting out some stronger hits. There's a focus fire, so who's doing the focus fire? You are against Zacky Boy. You have a strong starting attack. You had to roll a freaking 6 too. That hurts. That sucks. Alright, absorb impact. We're gonna have to do absorb impact. Let's see, who's hitting you here? Freaking 3 for holy crapola. And you rolled a freaking 6 as well. Jeez, these guys and their speed. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do that. This one, this gains charge. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. He's 7, 2 to 5. Oof, not great odds though. Not great odds. They are probably gonna beat that. Yeah, because we're not at emotion level 2 yet. Maybe... Excuse me. Let's see. Zach still only needs 3 light, though. So if you're already going to be doing that... Actually, you know what? You could get away with this. Well... Defense versus defense. It's either that or Dimensional Rift. Yeah, no. Alright. Do an Absorb Impact. Do that. Let's see. What's this other big freaking 6 here? Doing a 2-fer. We got 6 charge. You could definitely F up someone's day with that, and I think I am about it. Actually, no. Looking at your light, no. All right, we're gonna save that. We're gonna save that. Let's see, a 4 to 8 versus 3 to 8. We could do that. We sure could. Who's the other dude that's hitting ya? That? Okay. Here, let's do this. Let's do an absorb here. And mother fricker, you rolled a freaking 5. Ugh. Alright, well, that was probably the right move then. This guy is looking pretty hurt back there. Is there anyone you can clash with? There is no one you can clash with. Alright, whatever. Just do some damage. That's a 3, that's a 2. Not great. Let's do that. And this maybe. We can try that. Ooh, all of our resistances are only normal. Huh. A little bit of a oversight. All right, so you, and you. Nyx is the one who has the least health, so let's try and intercept for Nixie here. Unfortunately, you're struggling on the light department because you haven't done any clashes. That and yeah, that I guess. And then there's one free attack there. Ouchies. Alright, not bad. Alright, we got a stagger. Let's see. Probably an echoes would be very helpful. Yeah, because we'll restore some stagger. They'll lose some stagger. This guy will get pretty close to getting fully staggered too. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. All right, we got some good stuff here. Good stuff. Oh, Zach could mess up someone's day. Who's targeting you? Who's targeting you? This jabroni? Let's see. Spend 2 charge to destroy the opponent's next offensive dice. That would probably be... It would probably be best if you could intercept that one. This must be distressing for these thumb members and honestly most people attacking the library. Why did that guy turn into a giggling flower monster? True. Last question of their life. Let's see. 13 to 21 versus a 7 to 17. Yeah, those are good odds. Those be some good odds. And you can do an energy conversion. That spends 4. This only spends 2, right? Super cheap economy. We love it. You could probably hit that guy then. All right, got some uncanny strikes, so we can hit someone pretty hard as well. Who's hitting you right now, Nyx? Is anyone else doing a really strong attack? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no. So we could just dish some good damage here. Spend 2 charge to deal 6 stagger damage up to 3 times. Let's have you hit this guy then. Let's see, 4 to 7. Yeah, because you'll have a good chance to stagger them or get really close. And then you can extract fuel against against that, I guess. It's a bit of a long shot, but it's something. All right, you attack this 6 person. Spend 4 charge to boost the power of all dice. Heck yes. And in fact, you just might stagger them before Nixie can retaliate. So that would actually be perfect. And a little energy conversion. Not too bad of a matchup. Alright, floor crystals. You could do a cheap energy shield, perhaps? Do you have any charge? You do not have any charge. But you will after that, and then you can do a forceful gesture here. Unfortunately, between the 2 attacks, that's probably not going to kill them, but this puts us in a pretty good spot. Plus 2 other dudes are probably about to get staggered here this turn, so yeah, this is acceptable. This is acceptable. Pew! Ooh, max damage. Crapola. Get ground pound. There's another stagger. Heck yeah. All right, good stuff. And laughing powder, absolutely. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Successful pierce attack, reduce stagger resist. Deal some bonus damage and stagger damage. Yeah, laughing powder. There we go. Oh, 3 people got staggered. Even better. All right, you're doing a focus fire. Who has a big FU attack? Floor crystals does, and floor crystals is looking pretty healthy too. This would be ideal. Plus you have the charge for this as well. Let's see. Well, let's see. Hold on. You. Oh yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Definitely you. Definitely you. There we go. And then, do a dimensional rift. Let's see, spend 4 charge to boost the power. You don't have 4 charge yet, but you could do a dimensional rift on one of these losers. And then you could do a devastating strike. Alright. Let's see here. Dimensional rift. Restore some light. Draw 2 pages. Gain sick charge. 3 to 7, 3 to 5, 3 to 7, 2 to 5. Damage is pretty equal, so let's draw some pages. Cause yeah, you got some 2s and 1s. That should be just fine. Nixie, that, and that. Floor crystals. You can do that. A little bit expensive, but maybe we should join in on someone. Potential leap and rift. Let's join on this guy. Knock him down a peg. Heck yeah. Ooh, heck yeah. That's 1. Wouldn't be a good look if you didn't gradually accept your fate. My own safety is all I need to care about. I've done my fair share of work. No problems yet. Alright, you got 1 freaking HP left. You can do that probably. Unless someone's got oh, Bay's neck cut out? Ooh, okay. Thank you for the heads up, Piggy. Alright, let's see. Spend 2 charge to deal additional stagger damage on hit. There's our energy beam. Yeah, let's energy beam you. What did you rolled a 4, so yeah, we can beat that. Boom. No one else is doing. Ooh, you 2 are doing a focus fire. Okay, that's gonna be up to Nixie then. Speaking of focus mode and focus fire. All right, Fog, let's get you in here. Are you doing any attacks? You are doing some attacks, so that and that. You have 4 charge, spend 4 charge to restore 2 light. Let's draw some cards. 3 to 7 versus a 3 to 5. Your stats are all over the place, buddy. We'll do that. And that. Zach. Actually, since you have, let's see, we need you to restore some light, buddy. So how about you hit this guy for free? Since we're hitting that guy quite a lot. There we go. Ooh, okay. You don't say. Wibblebay. There we go. And an ever-repeating performance page on hand. Cost 3, single use only. Ends the scene at the start of the next scene. Uses HP and stag resist return. Ah, yes, this one. Okay. Shouldn't have to worry too much about that. Probably do a token, because we got a couple people that are low and could use some healing. Yeah, let's do that. Mass individual. Loses 2 light. Recover HP. Yeah, definitely recover some HP. There we go. Probably even do that right now. Actually, no, we're gonna wait till the next act for that. Yeah. We can wait till the next act for that. Alright, let the people who have full health try and intercept on these attacks if possible. So floor crystals is looking pretty Gucci. Do a little bit of that. How much health does this loser have? Okay. And do a free extract fuel here if you can. Fog's looking pretty healthy. And you also have absorb impact, so that's perfect against. Actually, no, you have devastating. Probably do a devastating. We could, but we need to get you some charge first. Get in on this. And then do this. And Nyx. Does anyone have anything better? A 4 to 8 and a 4 to 8. Hey, you know what? Go all out. You can't. Never mind. Because you didn't roll high enough. Well, if that's the case, because this will give me charge, do that instead. And then you can do that. There we go. Draw a page, not worried about that. Nyx can just recover some HP then. Against you and you. Zach can chill. And bow. Barely survived, little guy. It's okay, you're giving me time to heal up a little bit. Alright, so not a blunt attack, ideally. Yeah, we could probably just beat you with this uncanny strike, probably. Yeah, let's do that. Uncanny strike there. And an absorb impact. Well, maybe not you, because you're a little low. You'll... Yeah, sure, whatever. There we go. And in case anyone else survives, and in case you want to be a little cheeky, there we go. There we go. All right, just more soldiers. More soldiers. No one special. Cool. All right. That guy just turned into a leaf. I didn't notice, but that would be up Zach's alley. Let me take a couple quick bites of rice and chicken here. Okay. Could this be considered a thumb war? Bay, are you taking notes from 7? All right, who's got the least health here? Fog does. Let's see, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Ooh, a couple people are starting off with focus fire. That is dirty. If that's the case, let's do you dirty here too then. One of the guys with the focus fire is targeting us too. Y'all and your effortless teamwork. Okay. Who's got big attacks? We need someone with some big booty attacks. Crap. No one. Well, I mean, we do. We just don't. Well, no, we don't have the speed. Ah, motherfricker. Okay. All right, Zach. You can do that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to just have to accept that one. Good news is, Fog is gonna get some health. Here, you can do that too. Get some charge. Alright, yeah, our speed dice is dog water. Nothing special here. I would like to have some charge to draw more cards, so let's just do that. Let's do that to gain some charge. Oh, I picked the wrong one. There we go. Actually, since we're about to get some charge, we can then follow up with one of these bad boys on one of these mofos. Let's do that. Ooh, almost forgot about you. All right, floor crystals. Blah, 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 blah. Get in on that. And join on this butt whooping on this guy. Yay, healing! Oh, look at that health. Look at that health. 73 to 85. 91, 95. We love it. Zach is so indestructible. Boom. That is one stagger and one dude who's almost staggered. Probably items passing. Yeah, because unfortunately we're not doing too many one-sided attacks. Imagine being in a library and then suddenly there's an indoor meteor shower. Hey, they're what? They're qualified to attack star citizens or citizens of the star or whatever the heck my designation is. They should see some weird freaking stuff at this point. After it wasn't one of the families like the Night Owls or something were fighting something called like the Black Silence or something. Yeah, Stars of the City. Yeah. That being said, yeah, there is probably still some weird shenanigans going on. Let's see, who's got some cards? I might honestly give it to Fog. Yeah, let's give it to Fog. Fog's got some cards to work with here. Mass individual on hit if target is staggered. Deal 8 damage. Reduce the power of all targets' dice. Deals 10 stagger damage. Loses 2 light. Speed is fixed to 1. Okay. Probably this one because they're pretty resilient on. Let's see, what is everyone's stagger? There's 2 people with some pretty high stagger. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, yeah, that's not a mass attack. That's fine. We can make use of it. All right, anyone doing some effed up stuff? No, they're not. Anyone using okay. Nixie. Yep, can probably just do something simple like that. Followed by that, and yeah, sure, why not that? Actually, since you have a buttload of light, yeah, actually you should be the one to do this. Is anyone doing any 3 attacks? Not really. Let's see. Intercept this one maybe by 4, so that's gonna be 1 to 6. Deal 10 stagger damage. Yeah. Do that. And then you can do an extract fuel here. Perfect. Alright. Lord Crystals, really? You don't have any charge? I thought I gave you charge last round. Alright, well, you definitely have some people's attention. So, that or... Okay. Do that, and then, do that. Chill on that. Zaki Poo. Ah, shoot, you can't. Stupid freaking high speed rolls. Stupid. Alright, there we go. Alright, with that, so let's see here. You're gonna get some energy, so yeah, draw some cards, buddy. Draw some freaking cards. And get some light back while you're at it. Fog. Same thing, buddy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, look at that stagger damage. That's some good stuff. Dedge. What you doing, bruh? Let's see. Need a little bit of charge so we can do that. And then can do a little. We can get a little crazy. We can get crazy. You got one charge. Dang, where's everyone's charge? What did I do with everyone's charge? Jeez. You know, let's mess some fools up. Got energy beam. We'll save the energy beam. Do that. Do that. Do that. That and that. He said this to Pig in DMs, but for how violent and dark the story is, LOR's gameplay is borderline cozy sometimes. It is pretty weird like that, yeah. But I dig it. Yes. Swap. Good stuff. Heck yeah. Oh, we can just disrespect you with an energy beam, and I'm all about it. Cozy until someone pisses off Angela. Truer words have never been spoken. Alright, Zach hit him with that Piccolo beam. Blah. And Fog with the death blow. Alright, hold on one second. I'm gonna finish my rice real quick. Got like one bite left. There we go. Whew, delicious. A lot of books. Oh, there we go.
More stagger resist? Heck yeah. More stagger resist? Awesome. Boost stagger damage. Boost stagger damage. Sick, dude.
엄지는 총기류를 주로 사용하나 보네.
Alright, a little bit of water. Okay. Angela says, we're back to Angela and Roland. Angela says, it looks like the thumb mainly use firearms.
전에 봤던 마침표 사무소와는 다르게 탄원을 다양하게 쓰는 것 같았어.
They seem to use bullets in various ways, as opposed to the full stop office we received some time ago.
탄환뿐만 아니라 총 자체를 휘둘러 쓰는 것 같기도 했고.
These people would swing the gun itself as a melee weapon too.
저번에도 말했다시피 탄환은 비싸니까. 특히 엄지에서 쓰는 탄환은 자체 제작을 한다고 하지만 굉장히 비싸.
Like I said before, Angela, bullets are expensive. Even though the bullets the thumb uses are self-made, the price is anything but affordable.
상황에 맞게 탄환을 돌려 쓰지만 큰일이 아닌 이상 탄환을 사용하지 않는다는 거지.
They utilize bullets in clever ways depending on the situation, but won't actually fire them unless it's a huge deal, like that focus fire.
그럼 보통은 저렇게 휘두르는 용도로 사용하는 거야?
You did mention this. You did. I like the confirmation from the game, though. They spell it out very clearly. I like it. Unlike their tutorials. All right, Angela, does that mean they mostly use their guns as a close range weapon like that then?
맞아. 잘만 휘두르면 인간의 뼈 정도는 쉽게 뭉개버릴 수 있어. 꽤 좋은 기술과 재료로 만들어졌거든.
I'm sorry, Roland. I didn't mean to get all up in your grill. I apologize. Yep, a good swing can easily crush human bones. The guns are made using pretty nifty technology and materials. Roland continues to know a lot. Some fine, intricate details, even about a thumb. I'm watching you, Roland. All right, cool. Speaking of Roland, we got a book of Snow Queen, and Roland's team has been lacking for a hot minute. So I want to test something here real quick. So let's see. Where are they? Here we go. Let me put these on real quick. What's Rambo Joe rocking? Lila's page? Okay. Let me see. Let me check something real quick. I don't think this will work after I thought about it a little bit more, but... $60 HP. I thought it was 100. Am I actually right? Hold on. All right, so what is it after I take that off? Queen versus Gesture. Yup. Well, actually, we might change. Well, actually, no. That's just gonna be his default outfit, regardless. But might have to change some things up here. 60. Nope. Okay, shoot. So that does not affect it. Okay, what are we working with here? At the start of the scene, all librarians lose HP equal to 5% of their max HP. All right. Frigidity takes no damage from attacks until all prisons of ice are destroyed. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. All right, all right. You're weak to blunt. Good to know.
Frost Column gains speed dice and light capacity based on the number of destroyed prisons of ice. If 2 or more prisons have been destroyed, a melee mass attack page is added to the character's deck. Okay. If 2 or more prisons have been destroyed. So if we can try and time the destruction of 2 prisons at the same time, that'd be really helpful. Those who know the cruelties of winter and the aroma of roses. After all prisons of ice have been destroyed, all librarians recover 50% of their max HP. Snow Queen will use mass attack pages, the same scene. All right. Kaya and Gerda, this character's HP drops to 0. An imprisoned librarian is freed next scene. Alright, so yeah, you're doing some attacks. Seems to be doing piercing attacks. And you guys are just doing some very weak defenses. Vulnerable to blunt. Yeah, you're vulnerable to blunt, as is Queenie. Okay. So we're probably going to go with the Yasad build by the looks of it. Alright, Piggy hooked us up with some red text. Here it is. Well then, prove your bravery to me. Let's see if you can thaw this solid frost. Still love his reaction is essentially, well, shit. Piggy red text continues. I must commend your courage for coming all the way here. Such a shame those who could help you are frozen stiff. I see it in your eyes, that determination to save them. I wonder how long that fire will last. Alright, so I had a very specific build for Roland, which I don't think is going to help in this fight. Excuse me. Yeah, especially since his clashes are going to be super weak here. Let's see. So Queenie is going to attack Roland, but the problem is she takes no damage. So what we need to do is have a couple of strong blunt attacks like we do, but have some handy defensive cards. So let's start with the Assad template here. But we're gonna try and maybe change some things here. Let's see. Yeah, absorb impact is really good for defense. So is defense order. You gain smoke, which is a little risky, but that is still a pretty good defense. So let's see here. Let's get rid of sweep the back streets. We definitely don't want that. Binding arms. This is going to be a long, drawn-out fight, so binding arms would be very useful. Let's see. We do 2 absorb impacts. Let's get rid of a forceful gesture for another absorb impact. Probably that. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Oh, whoops, actually, hold on. We didn't even change his gear out. Although, actually, his isn't really that bad. When using a page whose original cost is 3 or higher, all dice on that page gain +1 power. So his big heavy hitting moves would be good for that. Each scene boosts the power of a random type of offensive dice. Yeah, we're not going to need that. Draw one or more page at the start of an act. I mean, that part's good. Let's see. Let me look at... Does anyone have resist on piercing? Or endured? Uh-huh. 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 Sen, Lesty, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh, weak to piercing. Definitely don't want that. I'm very surprised at how little endured armor I have, actually. Yeah, at this point, if I find anything... 64, that's minus 20 HP. Yeah, no. Especially since she does a percentage of max HP. Yeah, no. Alright, we'll keep the Emma, but I think... Let's see, speed dice, gain some power with the blunt dice power. Draw one more page. Puppets. Blunt dice power. That's really all we need, right? I would think so. Yeah, this should be all that we need. So then, we'll get rid of this for that. And, oh yeah, well, let's definitely give you, one of those handy-dandy defense cards. Actually, can we afford? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can afford a defensive. Take it out of this one. Defensive dice. I did like Snow Queen, yes. I liked her lore. I liked her appearance. Definitely liked her ego gift. We abused the crap out of her ego gift. Absolutely. I think just about everyone, except for maybe like the last two most recently hired employees or something, didn't have her ego gift. No, we had her ego gift on lock. All right, let's see. We have one left. Excuse me. Slash. Let's see. Is there something for like a cost? Yeah, cost number 1. Here we go. Yeah, just give me some of that. Oh, whoops. We use. Okay, hold on. Yes. All right, let me go back to that. Cost 1. All right, what do we got for options? Yup. Inflict paralysis on 3 random enemies. I mean, that's something. Oh, when it clash with offensive dice, inflict bleed. That's not gonna help us. Slash damage, not gonna help us. Blunt stagger damage. We're not really trying to do stagger damage. That's the problem. I'm trying to just do normal blunt damage. Deal 1 damage. I guess we could probably do double kick, because that at least gives us something. Yeah, let's do that. Dino. Yeah, I'm running out of things to put off for red, yeah. I still haven't thought about, well, I mean, I've been thinking about it. I still just don't know what I'm gonna do with red. I legit don't know what to do with red. There we go. Alright. Everyone else, you're pretty much just gonna rock the Yasad fit. So, boop. Go ahead and steal this. Media. Steal that. Oh my gosh, media. And Deli. No, I can't be having my two girls looking like this. Let me give them something here. Appearance projection. That's something. Let's see. Media's a cute little fairy. She wears pretty dresses. She could maybe rock this. Join Team Clown. She could probably do Team Clown, or maybe this. Actually, yeah, because she's a Neko fairy. Yeah. This is perfect for her. There you go. Immediately Church of Gears. Tommy, I was curious. I was a little curious. Honestly, probably the same thing for Deli, because she's also a cat. There we go. There we go. Rolling in the Pussycats. There we go. Rolling in the Pussycats. Let's go. Alright, let's see. I don't have any... No, we definitely don't want that. That's good. That's good. We got the shield. Yep. To boost damage by Wall Singleton. Yeah, if only. Uh-huh. Let's see. Really, we didn't get Brawler for Meteor or Deli. Ooh, Deli has almost nothing. Oh. What was that? Where was that? Here we go. Stag resist +2. Heck yeah. There we go. All right. Everyone got their pages. Alright, let's save this under the random. And we'll have everyone rock that as well. So, random. Hopefully we have enough cards. I did farm the crap out of those guys, so I assume we have enough absorb impacts. There we go. And... there we go. The good news is, with this team, we have high emotion level, so we can... light won't be an issue once we kind of get up there. But this is definitely going to be one of those slow burns. Whew. Alright. Snow Queen. Well, damn. Everything froze over. Alright. Starting off with 2 attacks. I don't appreciate that. I don't like that start. We're gonna do a little save scum here. One of your attacks was pretty weak. Can we start off with one of those? I'd like to start off with one of those. Yeah, there you go, first kiss. Even though I don't know what chill does, but I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Range. Oh, all you do is range. That is just fabulous. That is just so fabulous. Cool. And then yeah, Gigigig. There we go. Yep. Oh gosh, what is that? Alright, hold on, let me see what chill does real quick before I check and see what that is. Alright, chill 2. 1 chill is lost at the start of each scene. At the start of the scene, if the character has 4 or more chill, gain 2 bind and feeble. If the character has 6 or more chill, become immobilized and remove all chill from self at the start of the next scene. Well, that's just great. That's fabulous. That's great. Alright. What is this? Oh no. Uh-huh. Alright, well, if media raids me later, because they are streaming right now, I'll play that for them. Oh boy. You've done cursed me. Alright, what are we doing now? We are doing some stuff. That's what we're doing. What's this 4 doing? Do another absorb impact. And a Gigigig. We're just gonna slowly burn this up. Uh-huh. Yup. Ouchies. That's actually doing a lot more damage than I wanted. Perhaps the strat is to consistently... Well, no, because she's doing health percentage every freaking round. There is that one card that gives me 3 dices. You know what? I probably need the dice roll. That's what I probably need. Not that. That. Give me a second here. Let me see how much damage this does real quick. Now that we're about to do a big number here. That's good. That is not bad. That is not bad. But we're still hurting here. Yeah, this is taking too long. Okay. Here, let's return to title here real quick. Let me find that one page that gives me 3 dice rolls. Who had that? We'll probably have to change out of the Emma page. Because, yeah, you already have the speed. So, here, come out of this. Let's see. Speed 4... Definitely got to improve the turn economy. Didn't Kurokuma lady, Eugen? Yeah, speed 2. Yeah. Oh, geez. Cost freaking 8. That's a lot. That is a lot. But you do have... Ooh, but you do have that one other ability, though. Ooh. Ooh, you know what? You know what, actually? That might actually work out. All right, here. Empty this. Take this off. Whoops. Yes. All right. We need to give you something here. First defense deals some extra damage. Evade dice power. I mean, that would be nice, but we're not using evade. $77, and these guys are 86. Yeah. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Now we need Eugen. So revert that. Grab that. Speed and restore 2 light upon using a page whose original cost is 4 or higher, but then a speed dice becomes unavailable. Yeah, we're not worried about that. The deflect. There we go. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with a block dice, 2 to 6. This might actually be the strat right here. Okay, so that, and then give you the random page. There we go, and get you back in your clown outfit. I pretty much have 2 ideas of how this is gonna go. Let's see, Emma. Here we go. All right. We either do it like this, or we take the risk of ignoring Frosty boobs here, or at least partially ignore her and focus a little bit more on freeing the homies. Because if we have more homies, that's more turns, that's more dice, that's more pages to use. So we got some options. Okay, so let's see here. More homies, more turns for sure. So a little bit of that. Let's do, hold on, what is this attacking? That's attacking this one. Let's start with this, because we saw that a Gigigig did like nothing. All right, that's a little better. That's a little better. All right, so now we got 4. On hit, inflict 3 chill. So we could technically ignore that, even though our defensive dice roll probably isn't going to beat that, but it at least mitigates the damage a little bit. So with this 2, we can do an absorb impact. Crap. That doesn't really give us much, but yeah, here we go. Crap. I think that one other person took my dice roll. Crap. All right, this is hurting a lot. This is hurting a lot. Okay, we might have to stick to freeing a homie. All right, let's do a free a homie then. Let me try. I think I still need to do some fine tuning, but let me let me grab you real quick. Actually, no, let me grab you. Rando Joe, you can have that other one. Oh, whoops. There we go. All right. What do we have here real quick? All right, hold on. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something a little different. Hold on. We're gonna hit the dudes harder, but we need to make a slight adjustment here. Blunt. There we go. Definitely get rid of sweep the back streets. A creek would not be a bad idea. As with this, let's see, that's 3 to 6 to 3 to 5. That's a 5 to 8 to 3 to 7. That's actually pretty good. Inflict 1 smoke. This also gives us a defense of 4 to 8, 3 to 7. 5 to 8, 3 to 7. I mean, yeah, the smoke does add up. So let's do that. I almost want to get a third one. What if we replaced a forceful gesture, maybe? Hibbity bibbity. Yeah. Let's try this. All right, let me try this real quick before we change up everybody's strat here. Let's try this real quick. All right, she's gonna hit me kind of hard. Do a little bit of that and a little bit of that. Ow. All right. Okay. Ooh, crap. We did not recover the light, unfortunately. All right, let me do that. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Yep. Ah, crap. Shoot. What's it, 6? That's probably gonna stagger. We can try. Frick. Almost. How much did that one absorb impact? Cost 2. Trace of fumes was working like gangbusters. That was working pretty good. And if I could get one of these other guys, let's see, 4 to 9. I know, yeah, that's some slight differences there. What to do? Because let's see, she does a lot of freaking damage, dude. Dude, she does so much damage. Can we? Can I grab that one defense dice? One defense dice would be nice. What if we... Let's get rid of this. I would like binding. Let's get rid of that. Let me try this real quick. Hold on, I got something. I'm cooking something here. Alright. Do we have... Okay, we do have an absorb impact. Let's... Gun. Oh shoot, wait, hold on. What are you? Really? Stupid speed dice. Really? Again? Ugh. Gosh, you suck. Alright, that's better. Thank you. Thank you. You hussy. Alright, game, alright. Not giving me much to work with here, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright. No damage, but we got our light. Still no good attacks. Alright, hold on. Let's try... That's one little attack, one little attack. Barely did anything, honestly. Barely did anything. This is true, Vay. This is true. Alright. We got a little bit more light, not a whole lot of cards. Alright, that one's attacking this one. Alright, do that and 2 to 4. Alright, attack you. Let's try this. We built up our light economy a little bit. We're defending against her a little bit. But now we're running out of cards. Mother fricker. Crap. Crap. Deal 4 to 6 damage to self. What are we looking at here? It's a possibility. Yeah, it's a possibility. Clown Rolando. Alright, let's try this. Ouchies. Can you stop with the max damage, you skank? Yeah, she ain't doing slash attacks after 3 seconds on the same target. Deal some bonus stagger damage. We don't care about stagger damage. HP. Gee, I wonder who I'm gonna use it on. Decrease the power of offensive dice. Mother fricker. This isn't working. Yeah, because now we only have one card. What to do? What to do? What to do? Yeah, considering how many times she gifted me, maybe if I give her a gift, maybe it'll warm her frozen heart. Crap. What can I do? What can I freaking do? What cards would work for this? If I ignore her, she does an insane freaking amount of damage. If I attack her, well, if I clash with her, I slowly lose health and I run out of cards to hit the nuggets with. If I do the 3 dice thing, the problem is I'm gonna run out of cards. Paralyze. Would paralyze help at all? I mean, yeah, if we paralyzed her, she'll do less damage, but... Charge. Some of the charge cards do have some nice stagger, but I'm not trying to do stagger. It would take way too long to do stagger. Now we need to do straight up HP damage. Burn. Burn would take too long as well. Let me look at my cards. Health. What could we do to gain health? There's a couple cards that I could gain health recovery from. HP recovery. There's extract fuel. All dice the user plays lose 2 power. No, definitely not. Recover some HP. Inflict paralysis and recover 3 HP. There's a couple of passives that would increase my HP. recovery. I mean, this does inflict paralysis, so that does help. That does help against her. The dice rolls aren't bad. What if we can out heal her damage, gain our light economy and a third speed dice slowly, so that way we can attack the other jabronis. The problem is the page draws. We need to draw pages. So if we got rid of this, grabbed 3 of these. If we got rid of trace fumes, what are our options for page draw? Whoops, not my pages. Page draw. On hit, draw a page. I mean, we'll see. You restore 3 life. Actually, you know what? If we got rid of Gigigig, had 3 of these, and then had this, or even would Dimensional Rift work? What would Dimensional Rift be like? That's 2 slashing, 4 to 8 versus a 3 to 8. That's a 7 to 9 to 5 to 8. Those are much better odds. What if we had this? Inflict 2 paralysis. This also recovers HP on hit. Even if it doesn't damage her, this still recovers HP. And then if we... Okay, wait. Okay, so hold on. Random, save this. We go back to this. Recovery. You suck. HP. So let's see here. Recover 2 HP on a successful attack. So we have that, and we have... We have the 3 HP when we discard, and we just got some new discard cards. That's not what we're going for. Recover 1 HP on winning a clash. We have that. Let's see, the three dice might not be worth it. We don't want Pierre's page. Recover 2 HP at the start of the scene. Alright, cancel, come out of this. Give me someone that we haven't done any passives for. Actually, this would work because we are also doing charge. So this gives us protection, gain endurance, and then gain strength. Actually, this might actually be a really good page. Okay, random. Yes. All right, as for the passives, so we're gonna need... wait, nightmare. Stagger resist, no. HP. Here we go. All right. Give me that. Start with that. We'll wait and see if we need the defensive dice. Wait a second. There is... Not Eugen. Where the frick is he? Not Olga. Where's Oscar? Hold on. Doesn't Oscar have something? Who's rocking Oscar right now? Who the frick is rocking Oscar? Key page. No one's rocking Oscar. Why isn't Oscar showing up? Done, taking a lethal blow. At the end of each scene, gain 3 strength if no other allies are present. That would be pretty helpful. Take those off. Did the Kurokumo guys had anything about being alone? An ally has died. Defensive dice gain +3 power for the first scene. Nah, don't care about that. Using a combat with on counter die that gains +2 power and yields twice as many emotion points in a clash. Ooh, I should actually be using that on the Assad team when we're trying to farm stuff. That would make getting requests significantly easier. Gotta remember that. Okay, no, they don't. All right, back to rolling. All right, buddy. Maybe Oscar's... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You didn't have... Was it a Eugen thing? Wait, what? Who had the thing who was all alone? I thought it was Oscar. Did you really not have that? No. Who the frick had it then? Who had the thing where they're all alone? Yuna. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. We'll just search for it. Yoon. Oh my gosh. Was it just one? Yuna, here we go. Yes. Okay, Lone Fixer. Close out of that. So we got the Health Hauler, the 3 Strength, and also, yes, hello, welcome, Moon. And then we wanted Pierre. This is still on. There we go. The 3 or few pages are in hand at the gain 1 strength. No, I don't care about that. Where's Jack? Here's Jack. Nyx, Martina. All right, take it out of Martina. Did I grab it? I did not. Okay, there we go. Emergency rations. So unfortunately that doesn't give us enough for defensive dice power, but I don't think I really need it. When another character dies, don't care about that, don't care about that. Okay, so I guess we can grab one of those Zwei dudes that had like a heal when winning a clash or something. HP. Discard, recover HP upon winning a clash. There we go. Okay. This gives us a lot of HP recovery. This gives us a lot of light and drawing a page. This gives us health and paralysis. This gives us charge. It is very little damage, but let's try this. Yep, we're the only dudes. We got some strength. Do that, and crap, that's not gonna help. I guess we can do an energy conversion on one of these dudes. Don't really matter. Ouchies. Take one less damage. I'll take it. Please and thank you. Does this also... start at scene 4. Okay, no, it doesn't do extra damage. Ma'am, can you please chill out on the first kiss? 7 to 9 versus a 5 to 10. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Let's see. Hit you with that and maybe a sweep the back streets. Let's see. 3 to 8 versus a 4 to 7. If it hits, that's Gucci. A 2 to 6 versus a 3 to 7. That's not great, but you'll recover HP on a free hit with that. So it's something. I'm not sure I want her to chill out. Or should I keep doing energy conversion for now? Build up my stuff. I can draw a page, restore some light. That would restore a lot of my light. Actually, no, because we're about to restore all of our light right now. Actually, so yeah, no, let's do a sweep the back streets. All right. Yep. There's some health and paralysis. So far, we're keeping up on health. Okay. We might be cooking, chat. Absorb impact and energy conversion. Draw a page and get some light. Actually, let's see. Since these are both the same attack, here, let's do an energy conversion first. Spend our energy, charge, whatever, and then gain it back here. Oof. Ouch. Dane, even with the paralysis, Dane. Ooh, crap, and we don't have the one good card. 4 to 7 on hit. I would like to land a hit. That would be nice. 5 to 10. Because I need to draw me some pages. Try that. Not bad. All right, that's one hit. All right, we're actually kind of hurting on the stagger. At the start of the scene, shuffle all pages into the draw pile and draw 4 pages. I might actually take that because I got like what? I got like no cards. I'm not really hurting for health actually, funny enough. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal some bonus stagger damage. Unfortunately, that's not gonna work right now, so curiosity. Give me some cards, baby. I still have lots of things I want to know. There's lots to learn. All right, so now we got three dices. This is what we were trying to build up to. So what we doing? We are going to absorb impact that. Sweep the back streets that. And do an energy conversion on you. There's a paralysis, heck yeah. Gaining our health back. I might need to get might need to get that stagger resist recovery. I don't know why I didn't think of grabbing that. I should have grabbed that. This is good. This is good. That. Let's see. Wait, how much charge do I have? I have 6 charge. What's that 5 hitting? The 5 is hitting that. Shoot. All right. Now we're gonna we'll have to deal with it. All right. That. What is it? That. And then that. And you know what? I am fine with that. I am so fine with that. More perils. Bonk. Slowly chipping away at this. It's going a little slower than I wanted to, in all honesty. Going much slower. Much slower. I was hoping that one blunt punch would do a little bit more. All right, absorb impact. Ah, crap. Stupid speed. Ah, crap, this one's gonna hurt. Alright, well, if there's nothing that I can do about that, ooh, crap. Light economy. Crap. Shoot. Because I need to keep perils on her. Ouch. And only 2 light there. Wait, does this keep shuffling? Is that what this is doing? Oh, that's what that... I thought that was a one-time thing. Oh, it keeps shuffling. And I always draw 4 pages. Oh, that's so good. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Wait, if it's always doing that, then I actually don't really need the draw page. Although this does restore 3 light, so that's still super good. Because I still need light economy. But we are doing negligible damage against these guys. And she's doing more damage to me. Go away. Do that. Crap, and I got nothing else. No, this isn't working. This isn't working. This is not working. This is better, though. This is better. We just need something more. If we let's see, is the prayer, maybe the perils isn't that important. Maybe you don't need the perils. What if we I need something hard to hit these guys. If I did go back to that one other, let's see, return to title. Wait a second. If we're gonna be applying smoke, wait a second. How many slots do I have? I have 8. This costs 2. Gain 3 strength if no allies are present. That wasn't consistent like I thought. I didn't always have 3 strength. So yeah, actually, you know what? Yuna, get out of here. Let's get rid of Jack. All right, hold on. I got an idea. Where's smoke addiction? Oh, if the target has 8 or more stacks. Ah, shoot, it's 8 or more stacks. Mother fricker. Crap. All right, hold on. Let me cook. Let me grab the stagger resist thing. Grab that. Stagger resist on a successful attack. Okay, hold on. All right, smoke. We have a couple options. We got a couple options. What are our options? Unfortunately, smoking pipe is not enough. So if we can do, a deep drag. You know what? Deep drag is blunt. It is blunt. So is trace of fumes. Okay, how could we work into this? So if we got rid of sweep the back streets, if we had like 2 deep drags and a trace of fumes, would this work? Would this possibly work? We have 3 absorb impacts. Versus a 3 to 7. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. Yeah, we need the charge. What if we did this then? Because then with the deep drag And the trace of fumes. If we kept her... Shoot, we'd have to spend a lot to keep her smoke up, but it keeps her paralyzed. If we can keep her paralyzed, let's see, hold on. Smoke addiction. Who's got that right now? Deli has that. Ooh, wait, okay. Character has smoke, respond to a one-sided attack with a block dice. Roll 1 to smoke. No. No. I need Jen. Media's rocking that. Deli, media. Okay, no one's rocking this one. There we go. Smoke addiction. Did I put on the mind hauler? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Is there anything else I want to put on? Ooh, I can put on liquefied flesh. There we go. Okay, that helps. Having some extra defensive dice power, that helps a lot. So... on a successful hit, if the target had 8 or more stacks of smoke, inflict 2 paralysis next scene. Alright, so this is significantly more damage. And the question is, can we maintain it? I think we can. Our health was doing really good. Our stagger was hurting. If we could just get like one homie, we just need one homie free. If we can just get one homie, the possibilities. All right, keep things slow and steady. That's not a good start. Do I want that? I don't think I want that. No, I don't want this. This is a bad start. Give me a good start. Please and thank you. That's a little better. Oof. Big oofs. Alright, I'm starting with 2 strength, so that does help. So we could do that. Wait, what? Ah, shoot, it costs 3, that's right. No, that's gonna be horrible for our emotion tokens. That's only gonna be 1. No, that's not worth it. No, this is a bad start. This is a bad start. I need her to not start with that freaking chill kiss or whatever it is. I need her to not do that. Yeah, lady? Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah? Gosh, you suck. Dude, she's a freaking he. Come on, she's a freaking he. Come on, Tsubaki. She's a he. There's nothing I can do about that, right? Well, actually not. Okay, I think I can do something with this. So that, we got the 1 strength. So there's a chance. There's a chance with this. There's a chance. Okay. Bonk. Ouchies. Alright. Alright, we got a little bit of light. We can just keep it chill, baby. Keep it chill. Do trace fumes? Yeah, trace fumes. Get a little bit of that smoke up on her, and then if we can hit her with a deep drag, that'd be great. A little bit of staggers back. Draw a page. Okay. This is gonna hurt, unfortunately. All right, maybe we can take one hit. We can maybe take one hit. We can go ahead and chip away at one of these losers here. Get a little bit of stagger back. Actually, that's a lot of stagger. Ooh. Wait a sec, that's a lot of stagger, actually. Could we... No, keep the plan, keep the plan, keep the plan. All right, what are we working with here? What are we working with here? Let's see, we are about to get light. We're about to get an emotional state, so we could afford this. If we... I deep drag her... And then this. Oh, wait, no. Or both. No, okay, no, we're good. Okay. Do that, and then that. Ouch. Dude, where the frick are my where my abnormality page? Holy crap. Okay, we can do another deep drag, which is good because she's hitting me with that. So let's do that. And this. Ah, crap. Yeah, she's hitting me for free. Okay, if you're gonna hit me for free, then I'm gonna hit this guy for free. F you. Whoa, wait. Actually, if I do hit her... Actually, if I do hit her with energy conversion, then that's gonna inflict paralysis. No, okay. Energy conversion does nothing to these guys anyways. Does nothing. One. Ah, crap. We missed on that. Crap. Alright. Ah, shoot, we didn't get curiosity. Shoot. I think I needed curiosity. Will I get... I don't know if I'll get another abnormality page. I don't think I do. Alright, maybe this is still salvageable. How much is this gonna do? That's gonna inflict 3. She needs 8. Let's... What are you hitting? You're hitting the 4. Do that. Hold on, let me get rid of this. There we go. Alright, and then you're doing... I don't think the trace fumes is gonna help. No. But at the same time, I want the charge for the page, for the light restore. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Oh, that counted. Oh, sick, that counted. Okay. She's got the paralysis. That counts. Okay, awesome. Now we have our 3 dice. So now we can start working towards something here. All right, that 6 is attacking this. You're paralyzed by 3. So we have a chance. You're attacking that. Ah, you suck. You suck. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, right? Yeah, no. Alright, so if that's the case, if you're gonna be a stinky turd like that, do that. I'm gonna save the other energy conversion. We're gonna save it. We are getting our health and stagger back. Can you please? Well, I rolled really high too on my speed, so this is doable. All right, absorb impact here. Or actually, no, well, no, because I want to do a deep drag. Let's see. Do I want to do a deep drag against her for the paralysis, or do I want to try and hit one of these guys hard? I think I want to hit one of these guys hard. Yeah, let's do that. Yes. And that. We're gonna get our stagger and stuff back. Yup. Big puffs. Big puffs. All right, first kiss is on this. Good rolls indeed, good rolls. All right, do that. Ooh, all right, our light economy is hurting a little bit. Just be chill, just be cool, be cool. Let's get our light economy back. Ouch. Oof. All right, bad dice rolls there, but we got our light economy back. All right, the 6 is attacking this one. Ooh, crap. Crap. Okay, if we do a deep drag on you... Crap, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. What if we risk it for the biscuit? What if we risk it for the biscuit right now? What if we try to get deli free? What if though? What if though? You're doing those 4 to 6s. It's a little risky. Or we can do a deep drag. Is it worth it? Every time we win a clash, we get stagger back. Right now, she does take 25% more damage. We are strengthened right now. Do we also have... No, we don't. It's super risky. It is super risky. But the payoff though. She's gonna hit me hard regardless, because I can only block one of her attacks. I need it. I need it. Come on, baby, I need it. Come on, baby, I need it. Go ahead and, yep, go ahead. Yep. Uh-huh. So close. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got some stagger back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I think I can survive that attack. If I can get Deli free, that gives me 2 people. Roland will be staggered, but we can... Roland has recovery. Roland has recovery. There we go. Oh, wait, what? Wait, why are you immobilized? Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Until all prisons of ice are destroyed. Gains speed and light capacity based on the number of destroyed. Ah, crap. Oh, no. Now you have 3 dice rolls? Oh, no. If 2 or more prisons have been destroyed and mass melee attack. Right. Those who know the cruelty of winter, after all prisons have been destroyed, all librarians recover 50% of their max HP. Snow Queen will use mass attack. Right. Oh, right, because of the first kiss thing. Yeah, the first kiss. That's right. It's just 1 turn, though. It's just 1 turn. Ooh, we got some new dialogue. Okay. Oh my gosh, Deli is stacked. Ah, crap, 2 attacks are on Roland, and I can't do anything about that. Oh crap, this is gonna hurt. All right, the new red text. It's not too late. You can always surrender. You've decided that you shall see the sunlight of the coming day. You wish to claim that roses will soon bloom. Know this place shall forever remain as my palace. They crumble one by one, my precious. Hey, you awake now? Says Roland. You truly are a clown. Alright, unfortunately, the speed dice rolls are dog water, but we got options. We can do something. So do that. And start chipping away at one of these. This is gonna hurt Roland. I'm sorry, buddy. Please survive. One attack, 2 attack. Jeez, crap, 2 attacks. But she rolled low on speed. All right, Deli can do something here. Deli can do something. She can save Roland. All right. Give me an absorb here and give me we could do Do I want to do another absorb impact? No, I want to do... Hold on, what's her... Okay, so she's going to gain light regardless. I think I want to let her go ahead and do a Gigigig just to... Just to kind of say... I know she's got other really good cards. She's got other really good cards. Go ahead and do this. Play it safe, play it safe. All right, Roland is safe. Goofies. Crapola. Curiosity. There we go. That's what I needed. All right. Give that to Roland. All right. So Roland can recover his HP now. Okay, we got 2 nuggets. We got 2 dudes. 2 dudes. We can do something here. We gotta try and get these 2 down at the same time. So let's see here. Who's got what? Who's got what? If we did no, I don't want to do a deep drag. That's gonna cost all your light. You need to blah, blah, blah. Crap. One of those attacks are gonna hit for free. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Okay. Do that, and then can we hit? Let's see. Delhi. I don't know how your light economy is gonna be. Doing 2. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be enough. All right, keep it chill. Keep it chill. Let's do that. Roland's got a little bit of HP back. Ooh, hold on. The only problem is Delhi does not have the self-recovery. Crap. All right, here we go. Okay, we're getting some light back. Can you please stop targeting Roland, you skank? Oh my gosh! Shout out to 666, by the way. Okay. We can do something here. We can do something. We could do a binding arms. It's a little risky, but it's something. And we can do... Unfortunately, we have to do a Gigigig, unfortunately. That's gonna hurt Delhi, but now Roland can do something. What can Roland do? What can Roland do? We need light. We need light like no tomorrow. Freaking 1 HP left, Roland. But now everyone's got triple dice. That's Pog. Can we... Deli, can you do anything with this? Because Roland, I need you to land some hits so you can get some health back. If you can do... If you can do like a deep drag here, and an energy conversation here. On a successful attack, yeah, they gotta be successful attacks. What happens after we knock out all your dudes? Takes no damage from attacks until all prisons of ice are destroyed. Yeah, and then you're gonna start doing mass attacks. The mass attacks. Oh, crap, the mass attacks. All right, hold on. Let me do some things here. All right, starting with you in this. Do that. And then we could hit these dudes so hard right now. Oh crap, we could hit them so hard. Roland's not gonna survive though, because we gotta time it. We gotta time it. You got a pair. You do have one perils, so you have a chance with one of the gigs here. Roland's gonna be slowly chipping away at these guys. Okay, let's try this. Roland's gonna get some health and everything back. Alright, he's kicking in. 3 HP, jeez. Alright, only one of the attacks is targeting Roland. Let's see, what do we do? We got another deep drag that we could do on one of them. That one's got fragile. They're just doing weak little bitter colds. You got fragile. Roland. Can do that for more HP. Can Deli block everything here? It's a tall order. Do that. No, she can't. She does not have enough light. All right, Roland, you gotta block one of these attacks, my dude. I want you to hit that deep drag first, though. There we go. Big puffs. All right, Roland, all right. Ooh, crap, Roland's light economy. Oh, crap. All right, we got charge, though, we got charge. She has one attack on Roland. What if we ignored her attacks right now? What? No, we don't have the cards. Hold on. If we did this, and if we did that, and this, we will attack before her. It doesn't say next scene. It doesn't say next scene. This is incredibly risky. But if we can destroy both of those right now and get our health back. Oh, crap. Oh, she got staggered. Defeat. Shoot, man.
Get shit on! Get shit on! Your ass!
Yeah. Dang, I don't know what else to do with that. So about Real, about freaking Real. What about her? Dang, how much of this main story am I gonna go before doing these freaking guys? The self-sustain is good. Let's see. It's very RNG. It's a very, very slow build up for Roland. If we had gotten Curiosity earlier, that probably would have been better because we did kind of run out of cards there. If Roland gets Curiosity on the first abnormality page, that will be huge. Slowly chip away at one of those ice blocks. Or maybe... Could Roland chip away all of them by himself? Could he maybe... That would take such a enormously freaking long time. But he has the self-sustain. I could give the self-sustain to everybody else. The passives that he has are very passable onto the others. That was kind of Deli's biggest issue, was she didn't have the self-sustain. I I think next week I'm willing to give it one more try. And if not, probably just continue with the main story. Cause I got nothing for Red. I got nothing. I got doo-doo for Red. I got nothing. I got nothing for this freaking thing. I can keep paralysis on this guy on more easily. I really don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I'm trying. That's why I'm doing the main story. Main story's improving my skill level. I think one of the things I underestimated was his counter dice, because his counter dice gives him free strength, and that's helping him a lot. We need to somehow minimalize his... We need him to clash with Red, but we need to weaken him with paralysis and feeble and all this stuff, but in a way that doesn't trigger his counter so much. Or if he has fragile, it's at least a little bit less risky, but thing is, like, we use things like Gigigig for light economy. We were also running out of like stagger resist near the end, so like likewise for Roland, if we just give these guys more self-sustain, that would help a lot. It would actually help out a lot. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Boy, do I not know. I don't know nothing. I know jack nothing. What I do know is, I think I want to end the stream right now. Boy, what little progress. All we did was Tiff and one main story. Yeesh. Oh, interestingly, there's no further path right here. That's interesting. Huh. Very interesting. I think... Oh, that's true. We did do a bunch of generals. That's right. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, you know, doing a bunch of generals was some nice, good progress that I wish I could have done more off camera, but oh my gosh, do I not have free time? I will not have free time until April, so it's been really hard for me to do some off-camera grinding to prepare for this kind of stuff, but I'm thinking next week, if 7 to 4 is here, we'll knock out that other general reception. And we're gonna focus on the main story. Because we got Philip here, and we only got these two here. This is no longer even a path, so we're reach 48 and we're at 39. This was blue reverb, right? Yeah, that was blue reverb. So we definitely don't want to do that. We'll do Philip. We'll do these guys. And then maybe that. Maybe that. See what kind of cards those guys offer us. It'd be great if I got some freaking Pierce protection. What kind of I forget. Freaking Wolf Boy does a variety of attacks, doesn't he? Yeah, he does a variety of attacks. So that does not help. Be great to get some more armored pages that's endured or even resistant. Oh gosh, I would kill in game for a resistant armor page. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but that's the plan. General receptions, main story. These laddies aren't going anywhere. It's a shame too, because I would like to use more Roland. But boy, are you lacking, buddy. I hope Frost Queen gives us something good, because you guys are lacking. Where's my office? Blah. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Hello. Alright, everyone. Despite some failures, good successes, so I hope things were fun. My brain's a little fried right now, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, Snow Queen, my brain was all over the place. My brain is all over the place. I got so much thinking going on in this little pink noggin of mine. Which is why I feel so brain dead right now. Also been awake for almost 24 hours, so some sleep is indeed required. Thank you to the Raider Defiant program. Thank you to everyone who stopped on by YouTube. I apologize for not greeting you earlier, but hey, YouTube, if there's anyone from YouTube watching this right now, leave a comment on those lottery ticket numbers. I'm still waiting for the lottery numbers, people in the future. Hi, Suppressed. Hello. I'm sorry that things are ending a little early. I'm sorry. This month is super busy for me. April, I'm gonna have a little bit more wiggle time. We can go a little bit later. Although I don't want to go too much later because again, I still need to get some sleep. But just bear with me, folks. Just bear with me. No worries. I've listened to the stream. Wildlife fell asleep. So I caught some of it. Oh, awesome. Cool. Yeah, again, VODs are on there for people who want to see specifics, timestamps, and all that. I typically get the VOD up the following evening. Again, people watching YouTube in the future, you know what to do. Who is live? Probably just, oh yeah, Media's live. We'll probably raid Media. We'll do that. Oh, Ash is live too. That's interesting. Media is doing a push for partner. Doing farming simulator. Cool. All right, let's raid Media. She raids me a whole bunch. Let's return the love. Let's return the love to this precious cat fairy thing. All right. Probably not going to be another My Friendly Neighborhood stream. Work, I can tell about I sure can tell her about the clip. I'll DM it to her. Unfortunately, work just has me scheduled to work late that day. So, sorry. Next week is just going to be one stream, which is going to be Library of Ruina. The good news is we will still have Library of Ruina. We have that at least. Although I would like a week off. Not this week though, but soon. I think in April I'll have a week off, especially with how busy this month has been. Regardless, look forward to next Thursday's Library of Ruina stream. Again, the time will be announced in the Discord and on socials. Have a good night, everyone. Good morning. Lurk, say hi, do whatever with the media stream. Bye-bye.